Hashtag always late. Unable to skip the onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. I think we're gonna have to... What's my session name? 1.0... Wait. 1? Oh my gosh. There. And we're just gonna swap scenes real fast in case there's something important here. In the multiplayer settings. There is the option for being a single player game, an IP-based game, a Steam-based game, or an Epic-based game. I'm just gonna do single player for now. Can I change it later? Chat, can someone confirm if I start this as a single player, can I change this to multiplayer? I can? Okay, perfect. Awesome. What is IP based? Like, I would start a game and share my IP for someone to join. So it wouldn't be broadcasted over Steam. Yeah, direct connect. That's much more concise, thank you. So it wouldn't be a broadcasted game, like, publicly available. Someone would just use my IP to join directly. 1.0, wait, no, it's 1.0, oh my gosh. Also, yes, what is new? I'm super late to the YouTube stream. Keeping an archive of all the streams. I am not going to skip the onboarding process because it has been a minute. I would like to see the intro, and then we're just going to hit start game. We had to pick a starting area, don't forget that. Grassy fields, ideal for first-time pioneers. The first viable building location, Fix-It had found, standing out because of its open and relatively flat fields. Considering the distance between mining locations, building outposts, and or large factory transportation lines may be necessary eventually. I don't want to be in a rocky desert. Northern forest, good for experienced pioneers. A lush building location with many height differences and few open areas. Challenging conventional building and planning methods. Despite these challenges, it caught our eye due to its richness of resources. Or Doom Desert. Looks boring, looks boring. I don't want to be in the desert. I either want to do grass fields or northern forest. I'll probably do grass fields because I don't know that I want to deal with challenging conventional building. I don't even know what conventional building is like in this game anymore, so I don't really want to challenge it. So let's pick grass fields. There's a new story. The last time I played, there was no story. Option 2 is good. Yeah, but I don't want to be in the desert. I want to be somewhere green and lush. This is my life. IRL. Can we be somewhere that looks green and pretty? Okay. I do not want to skip the onboarding process. 1. Oh gosh. Start game. Starting new game with a ridiculous name. Starting area, grass fields. We're not skipping the onboarding. We are... What are the advanced gameplay settings? You are currently playing the default version of the game. Would you like to access advanced game settings? Please note that editing these settings is a one-way action. You will not be able to switch back to the default version unless you reload the save that was created before switching. Enabling advanced game settings means you will not be able to get any achievements. Oh, okay. Well then, I'm out. I mean, I don't even know what that includes. I'm curious to know what is included inside advanced game settings, but I guess that could be a mystery for another day. Confirm. Start game. Dev cheats. Oh, creative mode. I see. Yeah. Satisfactory. I'm probably gonna have to move some overlays around. My computer sounds like it's launching.
Separation from main transport
wow, that's
complete.
Loud.
Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Not so sure my ears are functional after this.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has three core
really bad screen
assignments.
tear. Can you all see the screen tear?
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when
Yours
constructing any
optional.
building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
What was
Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Chat, what was that?
Initiating planetfall.
I don't remember that part.
Atmospheric entry in 3,
Story.
2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
It's so loud!
Drag within acceptable
I'm sorry.
parameters.
I'll turn it down in a second.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Better. Just pull your headphones off halfway.
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
I have
Landing
such bad
phase
screen
begun.
tear.
Activating retro propulsion.
What did you say?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete.
I'm afraid to go
Drop
into the
pod
options.
integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
She said, turn it down, turn it down. The ad started after I hit start on the game. That was my bad. I should have checked that a little sooner. And so if you've been in ads this whole time, don't worry, your ears have probably
You
been
are the
saved.
third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Akicha. Why are you so loud, though? I'm gonna turn
Loading
the...
objective-based introduction.
There.
Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, better. You know what's not better? I have insane screen tear. I'm looking in OBS though, and it looks fine captured in OBS, but on my screen, I have like one section is like just completely, it's like almost as if someone were taking my screen and rotating them like a Rubik's Cube. It's really bad. Change my cap to 120. My screen is innately 60 frames though. Hi, internet girl. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Enable sync. I thought I saw it was enabled. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding over. My alerts are a little bit broken today. So the raid alert is going to show up in about 3 minutes. All my alerts are about 2 to 4 minutes delayed. So the alerts will catch up. We'll all be on the same page. I really appreciate you raiding over. Hi there, Arklark. Welcome in. Everything of yours is broken today as well. I'm imagining it's probably just like a Stream Elements issue. It's kind of chill though. Kind of chill living without alerts. My screen is 165 Hz native refresh rate. I haven't updated. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list real fast. Update specs list. Update stream hardware spec list. All right. That's my other monitor. My new monitor is only 60 Hz. I mean 60 frames. I mean, I don't know. Let me tab out. How is everyone? We're very excited for Satisfactory 1.0. How are you liking it? I saw you're playing Satisfactory. Are you new to Satisfactory? Are you coming back to it after a while? Are you a long-time Satisfactoryer? Satisfactory. Hi, weird judge. You know what's coming. No need to get surprised and fall down a cliff or something. We are trying to figure out how to get back to my desktop actually, because this is. Let me try full screen. Maybe that will help. Actually, no. I'm still getting really bad screen tear. You're a veteran player, 500 hours. Oh wow, that's much more than me. I played a bunch when the game was still in Epic, and then I played about 53 hours when it first released on Steam, and then I kind of just shelved this game for 1.0, which snuck up on me today. So this is my first time playing Satisfactory in 4 years. The exit to desktop is gonna close the game entirely. I don't want to close it entirely. Oh, did it not actually switch to full screen? No, that made it way worse. There have been a lot of changes in 4 years. I know, I'm very excited. This is the same issue that I've been having in other games too. So much screen tear. Oh, where do you all see VSync at? Is my monitor actually set correctly? Maybe. Hi, Voodoo Cat! At the bottom. Oh. That is probably exactly it. There it is! The alert! Yay! Internet Girl and Raiders, thank you so much for coming over. Ah, that fixed it. Chat, you're so smart. Why was VSync off? Okay, now I gotta turn off motion blur. Ugh. You're trying to make me sick? Motion blur is off. Oh no. You're gonna head to bed, but you hope I have a lovely stream. I really do appreciate you raiding over. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Thanks so much for trusting us and coming to say hello. I'm glad that you had a great stream. Thanks for coming on by. I hope that you sleep super well. Uncap now that VSync is on. I don't... Probably bad for the stream. Ooh. It's so blurry though, chat. Uncapped equals space heater. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave it capped at 60 because my monitor just has a cap of 60 frames per second. What does my display setting in Windows say my monitor is running at? I went down the wrong pipe. 60 hertz. 60 hertz. You thought I had a better monitor. I do, but this is a curved monitor, and I opted for less impressiveness for a curved monitor. Can I increase the field of view? Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you for reminding me. First person field of view modifier. Adjust the scaling of the equipment shown on screen. Okay, and if I also turn down the sensitivity. Sure, 2.9. Oh, that helps. Yeah, FOV sliders, yay! Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Besides moving some hold on, overlays around. I said we had to move this. Like, here-ish, and then I guess I can just stay where I'm at, whatever. I'm supposed to do capitalism. Every game you play, the mouse sensitivity is always too high. I can actually turn it down a little more. TBH. How about 2.3? Equip Zapper. Press tab to open inventory. Drag and drop equipment to a hand slot. Wow, this brings back memories.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Habitat and utility base, aka the hub. That's cute. Why does the taser bring back memories? Because I played this game for so many hours back in the day, Todd, and opening up the inventory in particular brought back memories. It's kind of like one of those things that is hard to forget. One more thing. I'm gonna turn down the dialogue even more. The ambient volume is already at 100. And I might turn the music up. Because I can hear that there's some... That was the UI. I can hear some little twinkly sounds in the background. I think that's music. It's very quiet. Very quiet music. Is it always this quiet? Am I going to turn this up to 90%? And then we're going to get into a fight with a big scary lion thing, and it's going to be loud as heck? Like that. I traded out the higher refresh rate monitor. I did. I really wanted to try a curved monitor, which turns out I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the curved monitor. And so, okay, let me just tell you my thought process, because I do have a 1440p monitor that is technically nicer than my current monitor, but I traded them out. So my high-spec monitor is now my secondary monitor because I wanted to test a curved monitor, but they're kind of expensive. Yeah, like most monitors, right? But it was on sale. So this particular monitor is the same as the one that I already have, which I really like, except it has lower specs and is curved. But it was on sale, so I bought two, one for Salentre and one for me. And my thought is, at some point, I will probably just buy another that is all around higher quality and make that my primary. And then this one would become a secondary. But I really enjoy the curved monitor. I feel like it's a bit easier to read. Hashtag real monitors have curves. Also, King Sisyphus, I don't know that I said hello today. Hello. Lions are just big kitties. No fight, only build. If I get enough of them, I'll have a full circle. I would really like that, actually. I would really like that. You went overboard and got a 4K curved 120Hz monitor. Set you back a pretty penny, but well worth it. I honestly really want an extended display curved monitor. One of the ones that has the like virtual as bezel. It's a bezel, right? Every time we have this conversation, is it a bevel or a bezel? But I think it's a bezel with a Z. I want the ones that you can split into like quadrants, because trying to capture anything in 4K in OBS is very difficult, very resource extensive, and not very enjoyable for a viewer. So basically building your stream setup in 4K is not realistic. But I really want a really big, fancy, curved 4K monitor, so it needs to be one that I can like selectively change the resolution for. And I know they exist. They're just pricey. At least I like to think they exist. Back in your day, monitors curved the other way. You're about to pull the trigger on a 4K 240 flat? Dang. Okay, so press F to answer to answer the dismantle. Pod build hub.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
That sound brings back memories. I really played this a lot. Okay. Been on 4K a while. Been running the dual 27-inch 4Ks and upgraded your main to the curved 4K. 4K is the caveat of needing a graphics card capable of driving them. That's not the issue, because I have a graphics card that can do it. It's really just streaming on 4K. If you've ever seen someone streaming on 4K, you'll know it. Unless they do something really fancy with their setup, but they'll have like big black bars on the top and the bottom, and it will be extremely hard to see. But then there's a lot of games too that don't support 4K, so you have to be able to selectively change your resolution and things, and there's just not something I wanted to do. I didn't pay any attention to where that iron was. It shows up on my little compass. There's a lot of it in that direction, and in this direction, and in that direction. But there's 4 nodes this way, so I guess let's go that way. I know we need leaves. What is this? A pale berry. Aren't these healing? Barrel nuts for heals?
Before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit. The consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Am I sure I mean 4K and not 21:9
does
versus
not count
16:9?
as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Jeez, I just got the string to my tea bag in my mouth. Hello in here. Am I sure I mean 4K and not 21:9 versus 16:9 aspect ratio? Maybe. Yes to both? Is the curved monitor the same aspect ratio? This one is 16:9, yeah. What is this? This is iron. Well, I already made it all the way over here? It doesn't show up. Is it because I'm already here? What is this thing? It's so cute and it's not moving. Oh, it's a bird. Just a one-off, not a node. Oh.
Next objective.
An efficient pioneer would build a hub near iron.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
We do not pay by the kilometer, so we need to be efficient. We're not reimbursed for our mileage. I've always loved these things. I don't know what they're called, but I think they're so cute. It's like if Slender Man, a bird, and an almond all had a baby together. That's what this thing would be. It's got the face of a bird, the body of an almond, and the legs of Slenderman. Hi, AZ Ren! 21-9 is where you get the black bars and the weird artifacting. With 4K, you might get itty bitty text. I already have issues with itty bitty text from my 1440p monitor. That has been challenging enough to deal with as a streamer. Okay, that's the cat lion thing. I remember these. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. From this thing. Alright. We've done this before. Looks like a humpback whale with a tiny head and legs. I remember how to fight these, right? You just like jump backwards and just poke it as it runs by. I've seen the clip enough times of me fighting this the first time that I know what to do.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a
Blunt
thickly
teeth.
plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
I'd say so.
Preserve the remains for later study.
So it's not actually a lion. It's something else. So here's an iron node. Are all these maps procedurally generated? I feel like yes. Is the bird thing again? I think there's more iron, 33 meters this way, 152, 152, and then 39. So I'm not really sure where to build our hub. Looks like a humpback whale with a tiny head and legs. What are you trying to say? I gotta turn the sensitivity down a little bit more. I'm getting dizzy with how fast this is all moving. There is no random generation in the map layout. Okay. So this is the first decision and the hardest decision, which is gonna be, where should we build our hub? And why? What is this? This looks like... This is a natural gate. Natural gateway. Your Samsung can do 72 Hz if you set the PC mode in the NVIDIA settings. I haven't really messed with it. I'm not sure what my settings might be. So this was the first one I found? No, this is the first one I found. The hub should be, I remember, nearby, but I don't... We can move it, right? Are these nodes or are these one-off deposits too? I'm not sure how to tell the difference. Those are nodes. We can move everything we build, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Let's put it right here. In the middle between these two limestone deposits, that iron that was over here somewhere, and that iron. Right here, iron, and limestone right there. So the build menu. I feel like I hear something making a growling noise. There's a node below that went off rock. Hey, LC-San. Build. H is nothing in my hands. V is the scanning tool. F is demolish. Q is build. The hub. A player is in the way. I don't know. How about here?
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps.
The
of
flying
onboarding.
elliptid!
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Beans make some weird noises. Where'd it go? Did it go behind this tree? Yeah, it did. Hey, Merlin Buff! welcome in. How are you? Hub upgrade 1. Rewards. An equipment workshop, a portable miner, and +1 hand equipment slot. It costs 10 iron rods. Reduced at a crafting bench. I mean iron. Iron ingots. Crafting bench. Iron ingots require 10 iron ore. Am I just supposed to go punch this thing? Just punch it. You're slacking off work with this game. But now you can live vicariously through me. Ooh, welcome in. Whoa. Plus 23 iron ore, that's enough for 1 rod. Oh, we can just mine it like this. Have you always been able to do this? Like smack the node? Can I turn off screen shake? Mining by hand. I know it's always been in the game, but I don't remember being able to smack the node. It's fun to bunny hop everywhere. Yeah, so what I want is to turn off the way the camera shakes. But I don't know if that's the thing I can do. Here's the motion blur setting. Enable large inventory slots. I feel like I hear something making a growling noise, but it might just be the big bean. Okay. Let's just come over here. And just mine this, and I'll just talk to chat. Motion blur doesn't actually look that bad when FPS is lower. Slide hopping! Head bobbing was in gameplay, was it? You can keep mining while in the settings? Camera movement feedback strength. What was it set to before? I'm gonna put it at 69. Oh, mouse smoothing. Mouse smoothing. When enabled, this makes mouse movement smoother. Essentially, this delays your cursor movement to create a smoother feeling. That's probably what's making me feel icky. That's probably it. Also, I'll turn on arachnophobia mode. Also, yeah, I haven't seen the head bob. But also, I feel like that someone just rang my doorbell. And nobody started barking? Defaults to 100. Hi, Jareth. Welcome in. I haven't found anything for head bobbing. I don't think it would be in user interface. It would be traditionally under accessibility, like gameplay, and then a secondary category for accessibility, but that doesn't exist. But then they also had accessibility under a different spot. I saw it not under gameplay, under video maybe? Motion blur is an accessibility feature. I don't know. Is Emmy broken? Yeah, why'd nobody bark? Okay, so while that's been happening, we've been mining a lot. Oh, there she goes. Hi, Wolfer. Speaking of wolfers. That was very delayed, the barking. What kind of factory produces passable products? A Satisfactory. Have a lol, hello. The tapping when mining the rocks to the tune to "We Will Rock You." You're right, it is. There was a search bar? There's also a way to make this just go. Spacebar. I didn't read the instructions, but there are instructions back here that says craft is space. But what it doesn't say is that just holds the crafting button down. The stream elements delay affected Emmy too. Hi, Captain Twyla. What are the doggos up to? I know. Why didn't they bark? You're putting things on your spacebar? Yeah, so we can just sit here all day, just making iron ingots by hand. So at some point we're gonna get machines to do this manually. I always found this stage of the game really confusing. So you gather things by hand, and then this first level of the hub comes with a crafting bench, which allows you to craft all the basics by hand. So like iron rods, for instance. We can make 90 of them now. Oh, I thought it was 10 for 1. But it's 1 to 1? Notification of doorbell delayed. That's the chillest they've ever been when the doorbell's been run, I swear. I'm not answering though. Okay, so I think we have enough stuff, and then we come here to the hub terminal, and we tell it that we have stuff for hub upgrade 1, which were 10 iron rods. Also, I think I might have scaled this a little bit too much. Everything is falling off the screen. We have to put the things in here. Do I have to have exactly the amount? I'm making a little bit of a mess trying to split things to make a stack. There we go. Upgrade. Drag from inventory or double click.
Hub upgrade 1.
Control
storage
click.
and frame completed.
Ooh.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be
frame.
made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new
A
recipes
box.
and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Okay, this menu has instructions. Control drag. Transfer all stacks of a type. Control drag or control click. And then shift click is transfer stack. Single stack versus all the stacks. Split stack is right mouse. Aha. If you hold it, it brings up... Why doesn't it say that? If you hold right mouse, it lets you split it like that. Or if you click it, it just splits it in half. Factory. Go, factory, go! Go, factory. Limestone. Okay, and now we'll just push everything back together. What about combining stacks? Hi, Lido. You thought this game was released 3 years ago. Nope. It just released 1.0 today. That's why everybody's playing it. Okay. So, hub upgrade 2. We need 20 iron rods and 10 iron plates. Select that milestone. Split. Boom. And then we need plates. Iron plates. For that we need Oh, iron ingots. Guys, let's hang out for a minute. You tend to parrot songs, but intertwine games. 2019, Epic EA exclusive. 2020, Steam wow. EA, today 1.0. Actually, you know what? I went back and I read the Steam Early Access announcement, and they had a Q&A at the time from 2020. Basically, like, how long is Satisfactory going to be in early access? And the devs at the time said, at least 1 year, but it will be in early access as long as possible. That takes to make a good game. Like, a game that we are proud to make. Here we are, 4 years later. It's been so long, the last Satisfactory stream was before your time. Yeah. It was a long time ago. But we played Satisfactory. The last time I played it was August 29th, 2020. Which was shortly before CK3. I think this was the game that I played before CK3 dropped. It might have been Factorio? I don't quite remember. It was Satisfactory, and then CK3. Or maybe there was Factorio in between. A whole 3 weeks before you! The game's full development was 8 years to now. That's nuts, right? JSOG older than Steam follow-wise. CK3 is already also 3 years old. Like 4. That was 2020. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, don't worry, that was just me last week, realizing time. I would like to split into a stack of 10? Ah, I can type it in. Split. It still made a stack of 9. What the heck? We'll figure out the controls. Upgrade to level 2! Whoa, walls!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology.
Yeah, now we have the biomass
Fueling
burner.
the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. The biomass burner, located in the hub, generates power by consuming biomass such as wood and leaves. Okay, so at this point, upgrade 3, select milestone, is going to require more iron plates, which actually we have the pieces for. Some iron rods, which I also have the pieces for. Why is it being so weird about splitting the stack? Just 20. Still didn't do it. Okay, and then I don't know that we can make the copper spool, the wire. The wire requires copper ingot. We haven't found copper yet. Thought we were slaves. Nope. One other thing, I tried scaling the UI. I don't think it's working. Maybe let's try 1.1. It's a little bit better. City Skyline 2 is already 1 year in early access. CK3 is still a baby, I know. 4th anniversary comes with the Byzantine update finally. We're gonna do so much Greek stuff. Roman around the countryside! Exclamation pungent. If you smelt it, the machine will dealt it. You can overfill objectives, you can control click. I was trying to do that and it wouldn't let me. It will take what it needs. Again, it didn't let me. Copper ore. Pink. 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 Okay, the closest one is this way. That's part of 1.0 achievements. Yeah, I saw some of my Steam friends already have achievements. We should pick up leaves as we go for a biomass burner. I thought that was an animal. That's just a tree. Uh-oh. There's another one of these things. Just up-click the stack, and it will fix it. It will fill it. It will fix it. Whoops, I missed. Gotcha. We don't have to do this, you know. You could just let me have the spot. You could not. Oh, okay. We're doing it. I missed. Where'd you go? My mouse sensitivity is very low, you know. Whoa! Okay, gotcha. We made the hummus and put so much garlic in it. You're not going to get kisses tonight. Oh, well, then you should try kissing Salentre. Or maybe don't, I don't know, but he really likes garlic. So garlic breath is not a problem. Everyone forgets how plain and simple Cities 1 was at launch, though. Cities 2 is much better. I'm pretty excited for more Cities, TBH. Cities 1 never bogged your PC down so hard when reaching 100k population. They had to stop playing because the speed no longer worked. Is there a way that can just... wait, like this? Just open up the menu. And then we just... mine automatically. Jumping is a better strategy. I have a whole clip montage of me getting wrecked by one of those and realizing that you can just jump over them. Make Salentre bring me dinner at my desk so we can play Satisfactory into the wee hours of the night. You don't think he's gonna play with me? He hasn't talked about playing Satisfactory at all. But as soon as he sees me playing this, and he stops his workday, he's gonna be like, so, do you wanna, play with me? Can we play together? Do you want to start a new game? Should we just play the game that we were working on stream today? Let's play Satisfactory all night. No, it actually is grabbing more resources. I think. I can see the number incrementing behind the objective. So we have 138 copper. Let's test it out. We will rock you. Rock you. Your son didn't like it, but loves Factorio. Is it because of the first person perspective? I really like Factorio too, but the game... I'm not gonna say the game got ruined for me. Because that's not the right... Yeah, it was definitely working. We're up to 176 now. Not so much that it was ruined, but playing through Factorio, and especially because I tried streaming it, I want to turn down the punching noise. Weapon volume, maybe? Prop handling? Foley volume? Having stream Factorio, the thing that like really bummed me out with it was that there's a right way to play Factorio. And if you don't play Factorio completely correctly, like chat will tell you about it. Chat has no shame in telling you that you suck and like you're doing everything wrong, get good, etc, etc. And that kind of burned me out on Factorio really quick. There's a Factorio 2. In fact, yeah, I think it is in the pipeline. You don't think you'll unhear it. Now that someone said that. Factorio summons the backseaters. Oh yes. I played Satisfactory quite a bit, and I did not have that problem. To be fair, I've never really had too many issues with people backseating in Satisfactory. In Factorio, though, yeah. And if I had to guess, it is because Satisfactory is just innately like more chill experience. There's no time pressures. Like Factorio has a lot of time pressure and external pressure from actual threats, right? But it's also top down, and it's really easy to just like look at someone's Factorio setup and take in the whole situation and evaluate it from there. Like a lot of your factory just can fit inside the scale of your screen. Whereas Satisfactory, if you want to judge someone's factory, like you actually have to walk around, there's multiple levels, you might need a jetpack, and probably a vehicle to see the full extent. And it's much, 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 much easier just to walk in and be like, you're doing everything wrong. It's all wrong. Then, again, Satisfactory is a much more atmospheric game. So I also think it probably appeals to a bit more of a more chill player. We're still going. You may as well just smash everything into copper ingots so I can catch up with chat and read about what really bugs Sister Puppy about modern UI design. Back in the day, you had alt text. It would explain stuff. Now they have all this free space, but so many applications don't explain settings by utilizing the space. Yeah, same. I would agree. Okay, whoops. And now we need to make wires. Intense! Yeah, Factorios are intense. It's a more straightforward game too, fewer mistakes to make. Satisfactory, yeah. I mean, okay, I support people being able to play their game the way they want to play it, you know, like the Factorio community. I think Factorio is a really great game, but it's really hard for a casual player to hop into a game. And especially just casually stream Factorio. Casually streaming Factorio is a contradictory statement. It's a lot about space management. With which game? I would say both games are kind of about space management. Satisfactory players seem to be younger and more focused on aesthetics. Factorio players are older engineers. Cannot confirm or deny. Even Shen won't stream it because of backseaters? Factorio? Oh yeah, I don't like the enemies in Factorio either. I was gonna stop this, but we're basically let's save 5 copper ingots, you know? Okay, so what can I do here? Just like, there we go. Okay, you're right, I can just click it over. Forager. Oh man, Forager's a great game.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed.
Interior furnishing!
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Hub Upgrade 4. Can we continue to do this by building everything by hand? I think we can, yeah. I think we can just do this by hand, again. You run out of resources in Factorio. Satisfactory of infinite resources. That is a good point. Satisfactory also has a bunch of mechanics that allow you to bypass a bunch of the engineering problems that exist in Factorio. Like what? Okay, you just have to double click it over. These iron plates. I've only got 16. So making 75 of them, we're gonna be here for a really long time. We might actually need to just you know, go build something. What is this? Is this new? This is new. Character customization. I can make myself look cool. There's a toilet. I can flush things in the toilet. I can flush. I'm kind of at a loss for words, actually. I can put things in the toilet. It gives me my entire inventory as an option to put in the toilet, which makes me really curious. Now I want to flush every single thing that I have. Just want to, like, one by one, like put an iron bar in the toilet and flush it. Put some leaves in the toilet and flush them. Put a barrel nut in the toilet, an iron ingot in the toilet, and it's probably gonna break the toilet, right? Why is this toilet here? That one's got me scratching my head. That's new. Since I last played anyways, but why the toilet? I'm questioning everything. My entire life. As someone who struggles with backseating versus giving helpful tips, that your most impulsive backseating moments are fueled by your own anxiety of not wanting the person playing to make the mistake you did. Yeah, but sometimes making mistakes is how you learn. Can you flush nuclear waste? Maybe. They put puns in the achievement titles. Alexi, hello. This is the place for thinking and planning new factories. By flushing your inventory into the toilet? Who ate that iron ingot in the first place? Good question. Victoria's learning curve is less steeper. That is true. Flushtorio. Satisfactory. The H key is hard to press fully. Wait, can you sit on it? I didn't see the option to sit. Just interact with toilet. What should I feel like putting leaves in the toilet is acceptable. The toilet. Transfer stack, split stack, close. There's just leaves in the toilet. How do I flush it? There's the toilet, recycling in the bathroom, toilet paper, hand washing, soap, window, vents. Oh. That's a messy toilet. Why is it so bad? It's all over the floor. At least the floor is hydrophilic and it absorbed all the water, but I clogged it. We should get a magazine holder there. Automation Monthly. Jen's philosophy is if he ducks up and kills his run, he can restart. And we also have a bunch of mods with mallets ready to boot people. Yeah, I streamed Factorio for a couple weeks, and like the backseating was rough with that one. That was one of the worst games I played for backseating. And it's not even like people were that mean about it. It was just like it was just oppressive. Like chat, I felt like I had a bunch of managers that were all hovering over me, like trying to micromanage me. It was very oppressive, and I kind of like, it killed the game for me. You've been watching the newbie Dark Souls 3 playthrough. In the beginning, you were very nervous the player would miss some important things in the beginning of the game, stuff that if you don't find, it makes the game so hard you might quit. So you tried to make sure they found them, but you're trying so hard not to spoil our backseat. But you didn't want them to get frustrated and quit playing. That's nice of you. In that case, for me, I think what I would appreciate from a viewer in that situation would be to explain that. Like, hey, look, there's a lot of things that you could miss, and if you do, it could ruin the playthrough. Do you want to know, or do you want to just experience a ruined playthrough? Yes or no? And then let that person opt in to failing forward. You lurked the whole time, though, the first stream you watched? I used to do Factorial on Sunday. Remember streaming on the weekend? Same, Commander Red. I don't find it to be a super enjoyable viewer experience myself, personally. What are we making again? Oh, I said I should try to automate this. We can make a equipment workshop used to manually craft equipment and a crafting bench. Do I have to build this separately of my hub? Heart of my factory. This is where you can complete fix-it milestones to unlock additional schematics for buildings, vehicles, parts, equipment, etc. Production. A constructor crafts one part into another, or a smelter. I need a digger thingy. Digger thing. Conveyor pole. Constructor power pole. I'll upgrade to smelter. Portable miner. That was a hub upgrade 1, which we should have made it in the first place. See, if this was Factorio chat would have already been yelling at me about how you should be building your things in order to place down your digger on your nodes. That way you have an accumulation of raw resources already. And I'm over here like, how the heck do I even build one of these things in the first place? I don't remember it being this convoluted. It was a hub 1 upgrade. Maybe we have to make it in the equipment workshop. Missing iron plates. Alright, let's go smack the ground some more. Not laid back. Undertale fans in Twitch chat. The not laid back Undertale fans. Having played Factorio for ages, it feels mostly soft on how to do things. Satisfactory, you feel like you have more creative freedom. Yeah. I can totally see that. I guess that makes sense because Factorio is one-dimensional. Well, not really, it's two-dimensional, but you get what I'm saying, like your factory just exists in the one dimension. Whereas in Satisfactory, you've got all the dimensions, and so I feel like there's probably just the correct setups, right? And I've watched videos and for Factorio of how things get really advanced, but people have blueprints, like just blueprints that you can plug and play. Then you just fill them in, and then like that's Factorio, and that's cool. I get the appeal of that, but also I think that would get old very quickly. Hi, Gazebo. When you find players playing Rimmo for the first time, you try to be clear. You're there to help but not the backseat. It is so hard watching people play Rimmo for the first time. The last person I saw play Rimworld for the first time was Molly Berry, and I was lurking through that stream like, this is painful. This is actually painful. Like, I understand where viewers come from. And just all these things that my brain was picking out, like, no, definitely no. But in that way, it's kind of fun because you just instinctively once you become this experienced, know that a playthrough like that is going to implode. For instance, like having all wooden walls, all wooden floors throughout the entire base, like you just gotta let someone learn that the hard way. I had one base like that with all wood floors, all wood walls, and the first time it caught on fire, like that's how I learned. Oh, maybe you shouldn't build everything out of wood in RimWorld. But it was difficult, like just watching it happen. RimWorld, you have 80 things to consider, but you have to do them one at a time. Learn them one at a time. Yeah, Chaos Ron, exactly. No one had told her about the paths. It does make a difference.
For the love of RimWorld!
You've got to learn to love the pain. Something that irritates you with the Satisfactory subreddit is when someone comes and asking for help with optimization, they're just told there's no wrong way to play. I mean, I guess it's not wrong. Why did I just make a bunch of ingots? Can I pin my own, like, sub-tasks? Somehow? Equipment workshop. Missing iron plates. Okay, that's what I was doing. Making iron plates. You're gonna get food! Enjoy the food, Todd. Hi, not slip! Welcome in! You're all for RimWorld implosions, though. I know. Me too. It's still tricky, though. Like, seeing a first-time player and just being able to pull everything that someone is doing apart. And it's like, you just have to accept it. You just gotta let them make their mistakes. I don't know where to build this. I'm gonna put it here. That's why you like Alana, because she's so expressive that any mistake she might make will take a backseat or lead to catastrophe. This happens to me all the time, Mr. Puppy. I make a lot of mistakes by not reading or listening to the instructions. Portable miner! Like, I'm sure maybe the Fix-It lady told me how to make one of these. But I was reading chat. Or being distracted. It's fine. There's a nice Satisfactory calculator site to help plan production lines. Ooh! I feel like 7 of these is probably enough. Alrighty then. So now I have these. Can I put this in my hand? I can't see. It's really big. It's blocking my line of sight. Place this. Yay! Whoops. 2 hand slots. How do I swap between them? Easy! Okay. So do I just need to get this thing off of here? Impure node. I don't remember being able to switch hands either. These need power though, right? Nope. What's powering them? Maybe don't ask questions. Miss Ada, thank you. The Fix-It lady. Wasn't copper this way? Yeah, it was right over here. I just had to keep walking a little further. Okay, that's done. Whee! Actually, I'm pretty sure Satisfactory is where the whee sound effect came from. Games like TK3 are where tips are most collaborative. Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain that was from Satisfactory. It's pretty slow. Oh no, this is its output. This is in my inventory. Relevant items. Yeah. Okay, I would take this. All right, now what? Production lines like the constructor will only function when I'm connected to a power line with a power source. A power source with a power line. Reading is hard. Words are hard. Yes, die. I'm just a little tired. Okay. Concrete. We can make this too. It sounds like it's on a different mic. That was a few mics ago. Is that enough concrete? Yes. So we just need 75 plates. So I guess let's just do this by hand. I need to make iron ingots. The sound effects command is just bored. Yeah, I know. The last time I played Cuddle, this time I did die. That's because I have those individual commands set to search the entire statement, like the entire chat message, for the command. And I guess I need to tell it to ignore the bot. Hi, Blue Squid. The factory must grow. Streaming Factorio, tell us all about your Factorio streaming experiences and if they are scary and oppressive. It's downloading now? I had to download it this morning. I wonder why it picks a random one to play. I think it's just going through them. Ignore bot account. Okay, I told it to ignore the bot. So maybe now it will stop doing that. Victoria was like 7 months ago. Some of you have to leave home to work during the day. I am working from home. I have to leave my bed to work from home. You know, this would just be easier if I built a constructor and a smelter. I wouldn't have to do this all by hand, but I don't know. I like this way. I could stay in bed and start a trend. I like this way because I can just chat with chat while still progressing the game. Slowly. Albeit very slowly. Become a no facecam streamer and stream from bed. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess that would work. You don't necessarily need to not have a face cam and you could stream from bed. I think I have just enough. I do have just enough. Alright, upgrade hub.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another
Conveyor
and transport
belts.
resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I'm gonna move my camera over a little bit so you can see the subtitles. I'm pretty sure that was probably a comment on Satisfactory players early on, being like, Debs, how come I can't connect a conveyor belt to this portable miner? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Am I doing a Halloween stream again? Yeah. Also, I still owe you all a pumpkin carving stream. And it's almost pumpkin season. At least here it's almost pumpkin season. I think in other parts of the country it already is. Sad. Or get green sheets and no one would ever know. You started watching Twitch because of this game? The first person you subbed to was a speedrunner. That's so cool. This was one of my earlier stream games. Okay, chat, what are we trying to do now? It's getting to the point where this is going to be really expensive to build. So, we may want to... I don't know, actually build proper miners? And also conveyor belts and things to do with it, but that sounds like work. That sounds like work, and I just want to be lazy. Although, to be fair, it could be argued that by setting up the infrastructure in the first place, that would enable me to continue to be lazy in the long term. If I just invest a little bit of time now to automate this process, then in the future, it would enable proper lazy behavior. We saw some very BG and orange pumpkins last week. Cantaloupe carving breakfast stream. Big. Big and orange pumpkins. Yeah, but see, I live in a place where the weather hasn't caught up yet with the dates. So, for instance, right now it is still 104 degrees. Fahrenheit. So it's still summer here. That would require executive functioning. You know the saying, art imitates life. I feel like the increasing theme of dystopian capitalism in games is coming from that. I would have to agree. I have to pee, chat. Also Subnautica. Why does suddenly everybody want me to play Subnautica? You were 95 a day or two ago, and tomorrow the high will be 67. You think the 90s are gone until next summer? Yes! We have double digits later this week. Double digit highs. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm hoping that that's the end of it. Last year, I remember by now it had cooled off. But no, this summer, it has just been hot. It got hot early and it stayed hot. I have been experiencing like pretty extensive seasonal affective disorder this summer. I've got all the cabin fever. I live in that one vampire game. You're hoping that San Diego has cooled off. Me too. If I can't wear hoodies and sweaters to TwitchCon, I'm going to be upset. I'm probably still going to try to wear hoodies and sweaters to TwitchCon, even if it's hot. It'll be nice in the evening though, right? I hope. V Rising. That one vampire game. Cabin fever, waiting for winter like you? Hi, Strateger. Yes, or just not summer. It has been so hot this summer, like everybody in my house is... It has been a rough summer. I have been challenged with my mental health this summer, not gonna lie. It's been a challenge. Hi, Monty Crisply! The raid alert is on time? Monty Crisply, hello! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for raiding over. Let's fix it. By the sound of that raid message, you're probably playing Satisfactory. How is it going today? Thanks for bringing your community over to say hello. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. Maybe next year I'll go to TwitchCon and almost meet people. But that's what I'm doing this TwitchCon. I hope you had a great stream, Monte Crispy. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding over. I am Jess. We're playing Satisfactory for the first time after 4 years. I played some of this on stream after it first released on Steam. I had a lot of time in early access through Epic. And then the game released on Steam. I bought it again for Steam, played it a bunch, and then dropped it and said I'll wait for 1.0. And that's here today, so I'm living up to my internal promise. I'm here to play some Satisfactory. You like the couple of changes you found? You're so happy to see Satisfactory again, you've missed it. Yeah, everybody's playing Satisfactory. Everybody. We're just... Instead of making machines do all this crafting, I'm doing it myself. I'm happy to see it again too. It's kind of a game that I have been wanting to bring back to the channel for a long time. But I've just been waiting. Okay, we need to make machines. This is going to take a really long time. We need 75 of these rods, and all that crafting is not enough to make the rods. So I'm afraid we have to figure out the next steps. Yeah, we did make a bunch of stuff by hand, but it's getting really tedious now. So I guess I'll figure out, whoops, the buttons. Okay, wait, but still to make a Mark 1 miner, we do have to finish this. I guess let's just do this all by hand. Let's automate! Hi, extra credits! Poking your head in between therapy and a meeting to say A, how is Satisfactory going? And B, to ask if that's a Magfest hoodie you see. Satisfactory is going well, and heck yeah, it's a Magfest hoodie. Heck yeah! I bought it at Magfest last year. I love it. It's like my favorite hoodie now. Yeah, it's 100 degrees outside and I'm still wearing a hoodie, whatever. I'm telling you, I just want it to be hoodie weather all year long. I force hoodie weather. Even in the dead heat of summer. Emotional support hoodies. Yeah. Yeah, Satisfactory is going really well. I'm glad to be playing it again. Although I'm a little bit intimidated by everything that is Satisfactory and factory building games. It's a lot. But the way, I actually really enjoy how Satisfactory guides you into this. Before you get to the point where you even need to think about the miners or conveyor belts or constructors, they like send you through this process of having to gather the materials to build things by hand. So that way you kind of get an idea of the very, very basic process of handling these resources. So that way when you go to start building, you already know what to expect with your pipeline. You have so many more winter clothes than summer clothes. Me too. Me too. What's worse is I refuse to buy summer clothes. It's really tough during the summer though to not have any summer clothes. But because I don't want to live here. I'll just put it that way. I don't want to live here. So I'm not making the concession of like buying clothes that make it easier to live here, so that way when I eventually move, I don't have to worry about it. And still I buy more clothes. Like last night, I was looking at like new shoes and stuff because my running shoes are worn out. And then I found myself like in the hoodie section looking at sweaters, and Silentre is like, "Why are you looking at sweaters? Do you know where we live?" But like, doesn't the sweater look so cozy? Can I get the sweater, please? I want that. I want this sweater. Right now. I'm going to refund you the pupper love because I don't have a pupper on hand, and I'm going to forget to do the pupper love, and then I'm gonna feel really bad about how I stole your channel points. I'm sorry. I assure you that I am working on I'm working on a method mentally. I haven't initiated it yet or implemented it yet to make it so that channel point redemption only shows up if there is a pupper in the room. You support my hoodiness? I love the hoodies. Monty Crispy, thank you so much for raiding over. I hope that your stream was great. I hope that you do all the after stream self-care as well. Thanks so much for supporting the channel and everything. I hope you had a great time with Satisfactory. You were there. You were working a streamer panel idea for next year. You'll pass the doc over to me once you get it solidified to see if I want to be on it. A streamer panel? Me? I don't know how to have words in public on stuff. Instant social anxiety, even thinking about it. I didn't know you were there though. If I had known you were there, I totally would have tried to say hi. I go to MagFest every year that I can. I'm looking into going again this year. MagFest was one of my favorite conventions on the East Coast, like when I used to live on the East Coast. I would go every year. And so last year was the first time I've made it since COVID. Made it back over there. And I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm trying to go again this year. This is awesome. You need to buy a new spring, fall, winter jacket. Your last one finally wore out this spring after 12 years. How do you find something you like well enough to wear that long? You know, I had this realization yesterday while I was looking at clothes on the onlines. It was basically this hoodie, right? This is a convention hoodie. But it was just a regular website like selling zip-up hoodies. And I realized I haven't seen this style of hoodie in style for years. And I'm kind of excited that that's back in style again. That's why the air is almost always on in your house. Sweater certified. Sweater certified. Mm-hmm. But I'd be perfect for it. Well, thanks for thinking of me. I'm certainly interested. I just have social anxiety. I don't know how to have words in public. The streaming is different than speaking live. This is a different experience. As far as I can tell, you are all figments of my imagination. And this is not reality. They're very different. When I had to speak in public as a kid, I would just cry and hide under my desk. Actually, in 3rd grade, I got called on for a presentation and started crying and hid under my desk. It actually happened. I've always been really bad with public speaking. Hi, Alana! It's so nice to see you! You reject my reality and substitute your own. Whatever floats your boat. School beat that problem out of you. Hopefully not literally. You were also terrified of speaking in front of people. I've gotten a little bit better. Like in college, I had to get over it. Like I just had no choice. I had to get over it. Okay, I think I might have overdone it. I still don't have enough iron rods though. What did I make instead of iron rods? Did I make iron plates? Yes, I did. I meant to make iron rods. Well, shucks. I guess let's go grab some more iron. Actually, while we're at it, we have a few more of these portable miners. Let's do the ping for... yeah. This way, this way, this way. Iron. This way. Am I gonna have to jump off a cliff to get it? I hope not. 50, 40, it's not looking good. Whew, okay, no, good. Right here. How about this one? Oh, there's a... this thing. It's called a running pause. Is that because when it runs at you, it gives you pause? Whoopsies, I got hit. I might have just headbutt that thing. You gotta duck out, you hope the conveyor mess is incredibly pleasing when we get to that step. Maybe we'll get to that step, chat. Maybe we won't. No promises. You've heard a few streamers describe it that way, which makes you want to try it even though you two have horrid social anxiety. It really is a little bit different. It doesn't really feel like public speaking. Sometimes it does. Working in customer-facing roles will help you get over that really well. That's true. It was college that did it for me because I didn't really have a choice. I had to get over it if I wanted to not fail. And when you've got like a financial stake in not failing, you kind of just gotta get over it. Confidence is important, for sure. I booped it to death, including myself. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you all. Streaming isn't public speaking. It's shouting into the void. And sometimes the void shouts back. The void. Not iron plates, iron rods. Make the rods. Sometimes it boops back. Boop. It's true. Okay, now this is probably the last tier of research we can do. Hello, big almond bean creature. Without actually building spaghetti. Ta-da! Did it get bigger?
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts.
2
and
biomass
power
burners
to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Yeah.
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete
an
hub
itchy
upgrade
scalp.
6.
Nosebleeds, nausea. I forgot what the third symptom was, or an itchy scalp. No need to fear. Boop. Hi, Cody. And good night, Cody. You are awesome. Boop. Sounds like a bad concussion. Yeah, right? Or are we all concussed? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? School had a nice public speaking progression, gradually increasing the audience size. Boop. Oh, existentialism. I don't know. I never really got over it. Boop. Okay, so now we can make a proper biomass burner. We can make biomass? A space elevator. Oh, that's the first step of beating the game, right? We gotta make the space elevator. And then make it go up to space. Literally, space elevator. The number of products that we make is just gonna keep going up. And we can sit here and do it all by hand manually. It's possible. Considering I've almost actually done it. But I guess at this point, I'm sort of just determined to see how much we can do by hand. I'm not sure which method is more lazy, to be honest. Where did I put my miners? Over here? You cannot do it all by hand manually. No, at some point, we are going to exceed the limitations. That's the opposite. We're going to reach the limitations of our equipment. We're going to exceed the available recipes within our crafting hub thingy. But see, now I have 400 iron ore, which we can just sit here and manually make on our hub. Or we could put it into a constructor machine and have it print out the materials that we need. Are these all regrowing? We started with a public speaking class and ended with multiple presentations to an auditorium for a senior project. Meh. So this is about all we can make, and this is all pretty basic stuff. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the automatic crafting button, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I really have to pee. It's been 3 hours somehow. I think that's a conspiracy, but it's been 3 hours. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB, disappear, and then just let this thing run. Seem like a good idea? Oh, and maybe I'll make some tea too. I'm still pretty sleepy. I'll be right back, chat. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for being so super awesome, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy the dulcet tunes of tink 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 tink.
Ting 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 ting. Oh dang, it's still going? I thought by now you'd have definitely run out. Spark, thanks for the 100 bits. Tink, 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 tink. I'm kind of sad that I missed Russell saying it. I see all your tapping in chat. I had a thought while I was walking away though, is maybe I should try putting this game back in full screen windowed. I had put it in full screen, like fully full screen, to try and stop the screen tear.
What are we building today? A factory? Hi, Iron Man. We're building a factory. A Satisfactory factory, hopefully. Hopefully chat will find it satisfactory. Oh, I'm here just in time. Okay. Yes. Turn this off. Yeah, tabbing out is a pain in the butt right now. That's why I want to go to the settings, video, and put it in full screen windowed. Confirm. Currently watching your girlfriend play Sims. She's so concentrated on it. That is better. Now I don't have to tab out. Okay, so what am I supposed to be making? We need to make rods. Out of all those iron ingots we just made. You're excited to see the factory? You hope it's a chocolate factory. I don't know about chocolate. Your first date lasted for 10 days. That's an impressive first date. But I don't know that you can make a chocolate factory. Or a cheesecake factory. Those are the only two confectionery factories I know of. No chocolate? You're leaving. There's a chocolate factory game that's basically a Satisfactory clone. You met up, it just clicked, and you stayed at her place. Alright. I'm happy for you both. That's definitely unorthodox, but hey. That doesn't mean it doesn't work, right? We just need 9 plates. Isn't Concerned Ape working on a chocolate factory game? Yeah. They are. Is it the same one? Your back attendant deal with what you suspected was your dishwasher pump being dysfunctional. It was absolutely disgusting, and you hope to never have to open that stuff up again. Okay. So this is definitely going to be the last time that we can upgrade by hand. New buildings.
Grade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Yay!
Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Absolute minimum!
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first
Tier 1 and 2
official objective is
milestones.
to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator.
Space elevator!
This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Get to work, chat. In 2 weeks, you're going to Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland. Or Disney World. I think they're different. I'm under the impression that they're different. To infinity and beyond. Okay, I'm getting all the biomass from my biomass burners. Bushes, 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 bushes. If only this was this easy. IRL. That would make yard work a breeze, wouldn't it? Disneyland is in California. Disney World is in Florida. Oh! Disney World, Florida. Disneyland, California. I'm starting to feel like there's a reason why they're on opposite sides of the continent. Well, yes, the continent, but also the country. Did I actually grab the iron off of those drills when I was over there? Did I do that? I did that, right? That's why I went over there. I grabbed the iron. I got distracted by picking up leaves. This is analogous to my life. Aww. That's cute, Nutslip. And in Lands of Eternal Sunshine. Well, in Florida's case, I guess it might be eternal sunshine, but also eternal humidity. Okay, so hub upgrade 6. That was tier 0. We are on the tier 1. Base building requires, well, you know, we might still be able to do this by hand. The devs weren't expecting somebody to sit here and spam the craft button. We need 200 concrete, though. And it's going to be more efficient to build the thing. Okay, V is not build, B is not build, Q is the build menu. Production. A constructor can be automated by feeding component parts in via conveyor belt connected to the import port. The input port. The import. The resulting parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output port. Completing milestones by hand is one way to avoid spaghetti. Exactly. Smelts ores into ingots. Oh, we can make a Mark 1 miner now. Import the import. It's important. Okay, pick this thing up because now I can take the miner itself plus these parts that I've already made by hand and deal with it. So here's where Satisfactory gets kind of crazy. Because there's no grid system, you just gotta decide what kind of grid you want to build on. I just want to pick this up. Dismantle is F. I like this direction. Right here. Okay, so that's the output. It also needs power, so power line from here to there. Okay, so it has power. It just needs biomass, so we'll start working. One leaves. It goes through 80 leaves per minute, so this is really ineffective. But this thing should now be mining iron. It sure is. We need somewhere to put it though, so we need conveyor belts. And all those iron plates we built, guess what? How do I get them to snap? Hold left control. There we go. Iron ore. Whoops. Holding control forces things to the global grid. At least it does in Foundation. Gotta go start dinner. It's Taco Tuesday! Momo, have great tacos. I hope they're very delicious. I'm kind of jealous, because tacos are awesome. Smelter. So the input is orange, yeah? I want this thing to be perpendicular. So is this perpendicular or what? Ah, depth perception. And this is the eternal struggle of Satisfactory. Okay, close enough, I guess. It's not permanent. It's not permanent, at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. So the smelter also needs power. Realistically, we should probably just put them on a power pole and then... Yeah, let's just do that now. So dismantle, dismantle, put a power pole like right here, and then connect that to a power pole, and then that, like so. Because this thing has how many power line connections that it can make? One. And then we have to program this, right? Tell it to make iron ingots. And then can I build a box? Yes. Yes, I can. Box. There. Now we are manually, I mean, not manually, the opposite, automatically making iron ingots. And they're going into a box. We can do the same thing with concrete. Grab all, pick this thing up. Make a Mark 1 miner. Okay, apparently it goes right here. Pick this up. Make a Mark 1 miner. I don't know which way is the right way. The base refactor is inevitable. I know. Depth perception is really hard. You can use H to hold the print in place. Oh, good to know. What is the game about a factory? About factory making of such nice darn foliage. Those trees are amazing, especially big long distance ones. That's why I picked this zone, because it's so pretty. I don't know if we have to smelt anything. I think with concrete... Smelt ore. Yeah, I think we just run this through a constructor. No. Maybe we do need a smelter. Run over to the smelter. The bean is stuck inside my stuff. What are you doing, bean? Go away. Smelter. It makes... What can you make? Select recipe. It makes iron or copper. So for the concrete, maybe we do run it through a constructor, but it requires reinforced iron plates, which I don't have. Maybe we just have to make that by hand. Okay, but regardless, we can still just make a storage bin. Storage container. How about right there? Voila. And then we have power. Let's chuck some more leaves in here. Use O to look at recipes. Oh. Produce in a constructor or a crafting bench. Thanks, that was helpful. A constructor requires reinforced plates. Reinforced iron plate is made in a crafting bench or a device that I don't think we've learned yet. Reinforced iron plate requires screws. Not enough space in inventory. Probably all that concrete. We also have a lot, like a ton of iron ore in my pockets. Okay. Not the screws! Yeah, this is unreal. Now we can make them. Isn't that what they used for the Mandalorian? Unreal? Is it? Can't afford recipe because we need iron plates. Of course we need iron plates. So can you already see how this is going to scale? Right? We need iron ingots to make iron plates and iron rods. We need iron rods to make screws. We need iron plates and screws to make reinforced plates. So in order to automate this, we're really gonna need a pretty extensive factory structure. So now we can make a constructor. I'm probably just gonna start with the concrete one, because why not? Missing cables. The background uses a real-time engine to render the background to create a proper parallax with the position of the camera. Intriguing. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm being serious. Intriguing. I'm not gonna worry about it being all spaghetti, okay? It's okay. It is all right. No need to panic. We're gonna need another power pole, but we're gonna need more copper, which means we're gonna need to go do something over here. Embrace the spaghetti, but then it's gonna be all confusing and stuff. Look at you two on the same page. Okay, we need a Mark 1 miner. We're missing iron plates. Of course we are. Spaghetti, good. Clipping is not. Did I forget to set the recipe? I did. And we also need power, and we also need an output. You know what? Maybe that's what it is about factory building games that I have so much trouble with. It's the executive functioning required to make something. It's really a lot. But at the very least, we've expedited the process of making the ingots. You may have learned to a thing of spaghetti, about spaghetti from Squid. It's in the name. There's a lot of planning for the future. I know. Do I seem like a person who plans well for the future? You hate the chain of I need this, but I'm out of this, which needs this, and then... Yeah, Ben, it's tough. Salentra is kind of the opposite, though. When you get him going on a game like this, he will hyper-focus on it for hours. I think he really likes making the chain. Me, on the other hand, I just like building the thing and making it look pretty, so I just need someone to, like, actually do the planning and then tell me what they need. Like, how can I help you achieve your dreams in this game of Satisfactory? You tell me, I'll build it. As long as you can keep overcoming the next hurdle, you like it. I think Satisfactory does that really well. Like, Factorio things get out of hand really quickly. And they can in Satisfactory too. First off, don't forget the power pole. Ooh. There we go. And then we also need to hook this thing up with some leaves. Okay, so now we have concrete and we have, at the very least, iron ingots. So let's make copper ingots. I think I have the stuff I need this time. Let me confirm before I walk over there. Yes. And except power. How far does this power line go? Wire is too long. Okay, it goes here now. Okay, we have power. Next, make miner thing. Connect power to power. Miner thing is working. Then we need to connect this to a smelter thing. There's a lot of rocks in the way. I'm just gonna build over the rocks. Spaghetti? Somebody asked for spaghetti? This game also has elements of exploration as well. Since mid-game need new materials. Yeah, I've made it to probably mid-game in Satisfactory. But that was like old Satisfactory. And so we could put a box over here, but I'm just going to bring all this back to the base. And put them in a box over here. That box is gonna go like a house here. I see your desire for a clean, organized, functional, understandable factory outlines and structures, and I laugh at that desire and have embraced chaos. The clipping. Are factory games just one long fetch quest? Okay, who did that? Who blew the fuse? Is it because we ran out of fuel? Take some wood. Everyone's favorite sound. But you see how Satisfactory already walked us through the process from tier 0 tech of how the chains all went together. So the big problem that we've just encountered at this point in the game, pacing wise, is power. You just, as a player, realize like, oh, this is not gonna scale. So instead of having to worry about like what goes where and why and how, because we kind of already figured that out on the bench, we're now trying to figure out power problems. I don't fully know what the answer is to the power problem. I do know that there is a type of... Oh, wait. Wait. We can make biomass. I just remembered. We can take leaves to make a biomass brick. So I guess let's go on a leaf run. I'm gonna leaf my factory to do its thing and go get some biomass ingredients. You like the menus? You've been using your motherboard audio in a more direct way, so the sound is extra hitting. Either way, sorry for confusing you. Yeah, the biofuel recipe, I feel like that came later in development because I remember having to run the factory on leaves for way too long and it was exhausting. And I remember the discovery of biomass and being like, oh my gosh, game changer! I also feel like trees are really good. I don't remember what to do with trees. There's biomass from wood, right? And biomass from leaves. There's biomass from other creatures, question mark? This is where I started. This is my starting zone. Yeah, my crash landy pod thing landed right here. Delicious biomass bricks. Sustainably sourced, organic, farmed bricks. You've been playing for 2 hours. Fix-It Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Whoa. Per day. Little do you know, I already took a break. Sort of. This little corner with all the leaves. It's a massive increase in energy. I do have leaves and wood in the biomass burner currently, yeah, but I need to replace them with something that isn't gonna run out of power. Guppy, thanks for being here today. Thank you for all the support as well. You know what? I don't think I've saved the game since I've started. Hi. These are fantastic game save names. Thanks for that. Thanks for being here, Guppy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. Lurker, goodbye. Thanks for streaming. Hydration. Wrist stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Posture check. Save the game reminder and burn your points. The comedic timing is on point right now. Right on time is the ad break. Yeah, the game did tell me it was break time right when the ad break started. I legitimately just thought that was a snowman. I thought that bird was a snowman. From over here, it kind of looks like it has a little hat. And I was very confused why there was a snowman in the middle of this biome. Or should I say a snow person? One thing new players always miss for far too long is Redacted, and it's fun to watch them try to push through it. Have you ever played Stray? Yes! There is a playlist on YouTube for Stray. Burning points does not generate power for the factory. Okay, we are going to make biomass out of bricks. I mean leaves. We're gonna make biomass out of leaves. Everyone's burning points now. Again, burning points does not generate energy for the factory. So this is much more efficient. One biomass burns at 6.67 pieces per minute as opposed to 1 leaf per minute. So it's how many leaves in to make 1 brick? 10 leaves in to make 1 brick? Is that not just the exact same? 10 to make... Wait, or is it... No, 10 to make 5. It costs 10 leaves to make 5. Which then burns at 1 brick piece per minute-ish, right? A little bit over, 6.67 per minute. So yeah, now it's 2 leaves-ish per minute. Is that the goal to get to 1 million? 1 million channel points burned. Is that what you're asking? Minnie, you was home and took over your Steam account. No more Satisfactory for you for a few hours. Womp womp. There's only 25 leaves left. Whoopsies. Yeah, I know, that's my bad. Okay. This is much more effective. It's still pretty expensive though. I'm just gonna make all the biomass to clean up my inventory. Okay, biomass completed. Actually, there is some wood in the box. I'm gonna take that. And there's also limestone in the box. Now SBG is burning points. You swear you heard some dark jest that time. From little old me? I did no such thing. Okay. Okay, now what? Now what do? We probably should put a storage container between these two things. That way I can get all the iron out of my inventory. Because this thing is full of iron. Which means I can't take the iron out and put it on there. And this thing is probably full. Yeah. So if we... Alright. Alright, fine. We can do something like this. If we had iron plates. Or we could just painfully build through 323 iron ore in my inventory. Hi, Pijo! I think you must be mistaken, Ruronin. Woahhjess is not real. How's it going, Pijo? Welcome in. Hello. How about right here? Okay. So, take this down. It's gonna get a little bit wiggly up in here. But there's a method to my madness, because now I can store all the iron ore that I had, and it will sort of do this whole thing. It just helps. Okay, so now what? Same thing with copper. I have a lot of copper, but not as much. Same thing with limestone. But I already have a box in the way, so just drop all that off. Maybe I should sort my inventory. Wow, look at all this copper! Wow! Awesome! Cool! Yeah! Wow! And at this point, I don't really think that we should have any... How do I do the slide? I know what you're talking about, the slide jump. Alt, maybe? No? Need to put a box between these two pieces. So I don't think it will fit. But... maybe? Maybe if I do it like this. Clipping! Clipping engage. Ta-da! Engage clipping mode. It's not working. Oh. The heck? How'd that happen? There we go. See while sprinting. Oh yeah. How could I forget? Ice inventory! Okay. We have spaghetti, everybody. We've got spaghetti. It's a party now. What do we need? We need a lot of concrete. Guess what? We probably have that. I do not have a box. Wait, that's my concrete. This thing actually stores a lot of concrete on itself, but I need to make another box. Storage container. Missing materials. Why do I feel like I'm always missing iron plates? Perhaps because I am. Run.
So if we built some constructors, we could actually make iron rods and iron plates on our own, automatically, without having to do it this way. But then I'm gonna have to do something crazy, like think about how many materials we need at each stage in production, and then we're gonna have to clean all this up because this is an absolute mess. This is an absolute mess. And we are putting, I think, more iron in storage than we are using. And it actually seems like it's a 1-to-1. We do have these 2 iron nodes out here that haven't been tainted by my ugly spaghetti yet. Are you making that noise? What's all that squeaking sound? Are there monkeys in the tree? Kittens. It's the spiders! Hi there, Cyclone. Oh. You're telling me that there's cat spiders around because of arachnophobia mode? I know, I turned on arachnophobia mode, so it turns all the spiders into cats, but... I've seen them. I've seen them before. I almost think that the cat spiders are creepier than the spiders, but, you know. I do this for you, chat. The cats are just as scary to you. Yeah, me too. Oh no, I believe you. The cats are so scary. I feel like this is going faster than it used to. But I am likely just imagining that. So we needed iron rods and iron plates. This one just has more steps. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. This is just times 1. It's 1 work versus 3. We're gonna need more iron. Now you must see the cats. You can go find them. There's like plenty of YouTube videos and things about arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory. The spider behavior is way too good and therefore scary. They run away when you face them, attack when you turn away, duck behind trees when you look in their direction. Yeah, it's not even so much that they are spiders, it's the behavior. And they're very erratic. Kinda nuts. Jed, I'm so tired. I've consumed a lot of caffeine in order to be awake for the stream, and I can feel it. Now, what did I just do all that for? I mean, I'm sure for reasons. Turning around and seeing a huge cat is just as scary as seeing a spider. I suppose it depends on who you ask, but... So this thing... This is where we can start doing some math, right? This smelter... This is an impure node. It generates 30 iron per minute. This smelter... What do I call this thing? The miner generates 30 iron ore per minute. The smelter smelts 30 per minute. And then let me go visit this constructor so I can take a look at some recipes.
Oh, I just changed it. It takes 3 iron ingots and makes 30 iron plates per minute. So it means 90 iron plates, iron ingots per minute, which means each constructor should be set up to 3 smelters? Are the spiders sapients? Are they the formerly dominant species of the planet? I don't know. They're hostile to all of the life forms in the game, so probably. Probably. That's the answer. Oh, excuse me. So, I know that we need concrete in order to make the floor. I hear them again. I can hear them through the ground, I think. Spiders are cave trolls. I see them! Let's not fall down, okay? But there are the spiders. They look like cats. That's arachnophobia mode. So we're just on top of a big spider cave. The message was held for bullying Cyclone, but yeah, they're hiding. They're trying to hide out of plain sight. We can't see them. Good thing they're gigantic orange furballs, though. Okay, pick this thing up. Can I make floors yet? I don't think we can make floors. I just ran all the way over here and I can't even make floors. You're bullying spiders. Don't bully the spiders. What did they ever do to you besides be really creepy? Okay. I came over here to figure out how to make flooring. Our active milestone. We get flooring if we finish this. That's why I made all those parts, by the way. Well, so we can launch a pod, base building. Pod will return in 2 minutes. Where did it go? Where did it...
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory
Pod.
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the
Cool.
event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
These would have only been distractions. Napalm the spiders. It's one of the only ways to be sure. Now can I build the floor? Or do I have to wait? No. Okay, we got foundations. You know you're telling me to napalm cats. You would not recommend riding the pod. Of course somebody has tried riding the pod. Of course they have. I'm not surprised. So if I want to build my foundation over top of these rocks, I actually have to switch it to the 2-meter foundation. And if I want to snap it to the world grid, control. Foundations! Alright, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with napalm. So, check it out. I built a foundation. There's a rock in the way. Whatevs. Production. Miner Mark 1. Now we have these cool little floor grids that we can use to line everything up. Always pet the manta ray. Raider re-entry. Milestone exchange concluded. Fix it something something. Something. I missed what it said. But I think the pod is coming back. Oh no, the pod is back. Those meowing cats are very loud. I'm surprised they actually sound like cats. TBH. You can hear the little cries. It's terrifying. Yeah, if we didn't have arachnophobia mode on, would it just sound like skittering? What would be here? That's so loud. I also didn't place this one correctly. I want to turn down that noise in particular. The controls the volume of factory buildings. What about the sound of building the factory? What about that sound? Constructor volume. You can turn on the sound for every single machine. I really appreciate that. Again, is that just the Foley volume? Equipment volume? Boombox, chainsaw, gas mask, hazmat suit, hoverpack, jetpack, manual mining. Oh, that's how you turn down the tap, tap, tap. Medicinal inhaler, object scanner, parachute, portable miner, zipline. It might be under weapons volume. Obelisk volume, rebar gun, rifle, xenoblaster, xeno zapper. I feel like it's gotta just be factory volume. Time for the search bar. What is that tool called? It's just called building, right? Builder? Build gun. There's a rebar gun. It's not a rebar gun. Or is it? Used to just be part of factory sounds. I will just turn down factory sounds. Because it is quite noisy, just the clunk. I actually think that was more quiet. Okay, so. That felt like it was more quiet anyways. Now we have two fancy Mark 1 miners that do not have power as of yet. But we can start doing some cool stuff with our conveyor belts. Like what, you ask? Not much, because we don't even have any of the fancy tools. We pretty much just have conveyor belts. I'm not even sure if we can run two conveyor belts into the same storage box. There's still a 3-year-old open suggestion on the feedback site, so you're guessing they didn't split it out. I'm guessing you're probably correct. And remember that there was a way to place down the start of a build, lock it, and then turn. You need to unlock splitters and mergers. Yeah, I almost don't feel like there's even a reason to start building here until we do that. Also, the sound of all these little mewling kittens is really disturbing, considering they're not cute kittens. When you first told me that they were kittens, I was excited. Like, oh my gosh, wait, there's kittens we can go play with in the game? Yeah, there are. But not those kind of kittens. So what's next? Mergers and splitters are probably logistics. They sure are. We need a lot of stuff. 150 plates, 150 tubes, 300 wire. But we can just make that real quick. We just sit here and be patient. All the relevant controls are at the bottom of the screen. I didn't see it there. But I remember being able to build the first section of a conveyor belt, lock that position, and then like continue building in a different direction. So you can make cool turns, like 90-degree turns and things. They also added a feature for conveyor belts to be built in right angles. Tap R for build mode. Oh, okay, well then maybe I don't need to do that because apparently there's a feature for that now. Sweet. We just need 300 of these, so no sweat. Game changing, yeah. It sounds like it will be. We might as well just let this finish out. Ting 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 ting. Jinx! I'm excited to be able to hear this now.
Ting 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 ting.
He's speeding up.
Ting 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 ting.
He sped up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sparkermaster. He actually sped up. It literally is for you. I don't know why he changes speed. He just does. What else did I need besides the wire? Okay, plates and rods. Plates and rods and plates and rods, and we need way more iron for that. Even pots run out of breath. Do they though? Do they? Just take all. We're gonna use it. That feeling when you realize that the ingredients are in the top right corner. I don't even need you to tell me, flamethrower, because I just realized. If only the top right of the screen showed the objective. If only. Although now that I realize that, I also am realizing that my overlays are kind of blocking it. This is gonna take forever. We should just build the thing so we can do this automatically. Then we're gonna need more power, which means we're gonna have to build a biomass burner, and that just seems like a lot of work. Hi, sheep. I am going to TwitchCon. I sure am. I'm gonna be there on Thursday morning, I think. Pretty sure. This factory ain't gonna build itself. This brings me back to my original point, though, that I think I said last week, that all these games that are coming out this month are very poorly timed with TwitchCon. And I'm sure developers are not taking the TwitchCon schedule into consideration when aligning their release dates, but, you know, I would really appreciate it if they did. I live in California, too. If I lived in California, I would not be a full-time streamer. You've got it backwards. TwitchCon is very poorly timed. Yeah, I really liked last year when TwitchCon was in October. Right? It was in October last year? I liked that. Hi, Lady Orca! Yeah, if I lived in California, I would not be a full-time streamer. Okay, and then rods. It's also on the wrong coast, but you digress. You know, having lived in like all the time zones, I think East Coast is my favorite time zone. I'm just gonna rip that band-aid off and tell you all that. I think East Coast is my favorite time zone. Why, you ask? Because after years of trying to collaborate internationally with people, the East Coast time zone is just closest to a nice cozy overlap. All right, press that button! New buildings! So now we have
Milestone
splitters.
reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm
If
ocean.
you feel stressed by this
Breathe in,
complexity.
visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
It is great. Oh my gosh. If you feel stressed by the complexity of this job, just imagine the sea of faces all depending upon you. Because that usually works. Thanks for the hydration, Lady Orca. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, has there been an overlay on the left side? Like, if I just scoot this over here, am I gonna be blocking something else besides autosave? Maybe, maybe not. East Coast is plus or minus 5 hours from most English-speaking people except Australia. The East Coast works really well for international collaboration, and also, you know how many times I've thought about this? Like, you know, if I lived on the East Coast, I could start streaming at noon, and it would still be the same time as my early start time. Like, I could just start streaming at noon, and it would be early for most people. Like, that's amazing! Also, Solendre's work schedule will be better in Eastern because he does international stuff too. Slash, he's kind of a night owl. We're both kind of night owls, like definitely night owls. And if he was East Coast, that would mean that he could also stay up later and wake up later because he does some international stuff, but a lot of Pacific time zone collaborations. So he could wake up later, and it would still be early on the West Coast. The work schedule is based on EST, but you left not having to change clocks for DST. I don't know. I just really miss being in the East Coast time zone. It didn't specify if the tears were of hope or sadness. Why not both? Why not both? We're back to the Muling Kitten Center. So a conveyor merger. I'm not really sure how good this is gonna be, but tell you what, I'm gonna put this like here, I guess. Is that in line with this one? No. Is it in line with that one? No. I'm sure that's fine. So there's a way to make right angles. Oh, lock hologram. Is that what I was thinking of? No. Build menu. Quick switch. Sample building? No mouse button? Oh, sample what I'm looking at. Okay. Rotate. Build. Snap mode. Toggle build mode. Build mode default. Build mode straight. Oh, cool. I've only got straight in default. But straight makes a nice little turn at the end there. So there we go. Now we have 2 conveyor belts converging into one central converter thingy. Converger thingy. Or makes them straight no matter what. Well, they're straight until they reach this point, and then they make a little 90-degree angle. Actually, that's more like 45. But you know what I mean. Out of concrete. Womp womp. Okie dokie. So, this thing... Was that an input? Or an output? Did I build this backwards? Yes, I did. I can just put this back, right? Their merger. I remember trying that in previous versions of the game, and that did not work like that. That used to not work. That's what I'm... that is what I'm saying. I am trying to delete stuff. Also, is this still the output? Why does that have 2 arrows? There's an out arrow and an in arrow. Okay, it's because I broke it. There, now it's in. Apparently it still doesn't work after all this time. Voila. Merger. The artwork is different on the inputs and outputs. The outputs have a glowy bit that points outwards. I see that. Like a little bracket. The little kitten sounds are kind of disconcerting. I'm not gonna lie. They sound so cute. Okie dokie. So, we need power. So for power, we're going to need a power pole that I can't build because we need wires and concrete. So let's run all the way back. It's a little detail that many people miss because it's not very clear. I would probably build or have made like an actual arrow and not a bracket. You can check on these. It's been a minute. There's literally 1 biomass left. Oh wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. I have no idea how much biomass was left. But I still don't. I came here for concrete. This is apparently very slow. Oops. And iron ingots so we can make more stuff. Solantre is making food that smells really good. Solantre is bringing me food that smells really good. Thanks, Solantre. Yay, he brought me pizza. Pizza. Gluten-free and dairy-free. And very delicious. So we're gonna need some... No, we have plenty of plates. Or do we? We have plenty of plates. Not a whole lot of rods, though. What flavor? It looks like it is pepperoni flavor. It's Pizza Tuesday. Pizza on Tuesday is cheating. Not when you live with Solantre. Pepperoni flavored rods. That's a lot of copper. Oh my gosh. What is the difference between pepperoni and salami? I don't actually know. That is a good question. Looks like we can make some concrete as well. Which we should do, because it takes a long time. Spices and country of origin. I'm getting kind of tired of all the tink 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 sounds. I didn't think it was possible. I have 2 extra limestone. I'm just going to put it here. And probably mute them in the settings, probably. But also, I don't know how much more we're gonna need to hear that sound. If I'm being honest. Because at this point, we can start getting a little crazy. And build my foundation. Bonk. Oh man. That was not the right spot. I remember there being a way to build while walking. I should try toggling build mode for foundations. Zoop. Vertical. Default. What is zoop? Ah! Zoop! That's literally what I was just talking about. I remember being able to do it. Boom! Feel like we're probably gonna need some taller foundations. Because all the grass is poking through. We might need some taller foundations. Or we can leave it to retain that organic grassy feel in all of our factories. So power pole, that's what I want to do. I really like the foundations because it gives you these nice grid points to anchor to. It's nice for the power lines. It's nice for things like the conveyor belt bits. Time to take advantage of verticality. I don't know about that just yet. You love salami and pepperoni. Just not listeria head. I just heard about that from Salentre this morning. About boar's head and listeria. Salami's Italian, pepperoni's Italian American from New York City. Oh, really? Mew, 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 mew. We're also gonna need more biomass. Whoa! Suddenly, so little frames. What the heck's going on? I broke it. I did. I apparently I broke the game. Laptop unplugged. More like factory unplugged. Oh gosh. I don't know what happened. But it's even not responding. Whoa. Where's the save game button? Ah! It's so laggy. Do you have a memory leak or something? I don't know what's happening. Classic. Classic keyboard spam. Doesn't autosave? It does, but... Eh. I can't click confirm. Enter. Confirm, enter. Escape. Okay, escape works. I'm just gonna tab out and close the game this way. What the heck is going on? Okay. Unironically, Alt F4. I know. It scares me though. I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally kill OBS. Since we haven't had a break, I mean, I went to the bathroom. Yay, it's working now! Woohoo! Okay, back to work. We're only allowed one 15-minute break per day. I already took a break, which means I don't get another one. If I wanted a longer break, I should have taken advantage of it at the time. Did I take 15 minutes? If you didn't, you're you're calling the union. No, I didn't. But we can take another break. I want to eat my pizza anyway, but I'm just on a brainwave, and you know how it is. With me in particular. You know how it is for me. Okay, we have a biomass burner. I'm putting some fuel inside the biomass burner. Then I'm going to take a power line and run it as far as I can in this direction before it tells me the wire is too long. It's right about there. Okie dokie, so now those are firing on... I actually have no idea how many cylinders those have. All 2 cylinders. In some places, if you skip your break, your employer gets in trouble. That's too much immersion. In your old factory job, the machines would either get jammed, stomach work, or you would randomly lose power sometimes. Isn't the downside to the merger that it's not as effective? Yeah, this is where verticality would come in handy. I'm pretty sure that we can... Can we do something like this? Put a... merger on top? And then output... Make it go up. I don't remember how to do it. How to make it build up. We need a special support thing? We do? We don't have that built yet. So how am I supposed to take advantage of verticality if I can't even do that yet? Okay, this is for science. No, it does not pass the material up and then split it out. I'm gonna have to turn off the cat soon. You click and drag up. You were joking, but not taking your breaks. It's allowed in most union jobs. Ah, don't get me fired! So rather than actually merging them at this point, I think it would make sense to... Okay. Bear with me here for a second. I at least want to get this part started before we take a break. I cannot tell if this is lined up. Oh, I can tell that it's lined up because I see the ghost of the conveyor belt arrow. So this thing, if I tell it to take iron, generates 30 iron, it takes 30 ore in and generates 30 iron ingots per minute. This thing is gonna make 60 per minute. Okay, hold on. Whoa, now. Because it's not impure. So then we actually need a splitter mabob. Conveyor splitter. Like so. Can they line up? Yay! So then, from here, I need 2 smelters. But we need to move this. We need to move everything. Maybe even this power pole. Need to move forward a bit.
Mew 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 meow meow mew 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 meow mew.
Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. That's cats for you, am I right? Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. It's automatically making right angles. Okay, into the smelters. It is a lot of cats. At Amazon, Shizzle breaks when you stand around doing nothing. Sounds very efficient. Okay, so we have the same thing here. This is 60 iron per minute. You know what that means, chat? Need more foundations. And we also need more smelters. And we also need to cross our fingers and hope that we space this out correctly, because I totally didn't. And this is where this game gets a little frustrating. But they've implemented a lot of little things to help you space things correctly. Although that didn't look spaced evenly, did it? There. Close enough, I'd say. So, then we need a splitter. Conveyor belt. In, doesn't line up. I thought I just built it so it was straight. Conveyor belt splitter. Is that not what that means? It's slightly not lined up. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Why you be like this? Miners don't align to the grid. Shaking my head. Okie dokie. So there we go. We have 4 smelters. And we're also gonna need more power. Perhaps we should build more floors. The floor is getting... It's not tall enough. It's not tall enough. Okay, I'll put a power pole here. After I build more floor. Power pole. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to connect to that. We are gonna get a blown fuse real quick. Configure that to iron ingots. Now we're making iron ingots! A lot of them! Shaking your head. Don't shake your head at me. And watch me play for a few hours. You think you know a good strategy for winning the game. Tear it all down, everything. It must go so the next iteration of the factory can be more efficient. That is the cycle of this game. And that is why you don't own this game. I mean, you're not wrong. That's why I didn't care about that initial setup that I made. Been there, done that. So, recipes. Iron rods just need iron ingots. They're produced at a rate of 15 per minute. These produce 30 iron ingots per minute, so they're gonna make a lot. So we need 15 per minute. 4 smelters, 4 constructors per output. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna run them into a box. Or just ignore that for now and come back later. If there are 0 machines, then 100% of your factory is running at 100% peak efficiency. See, just ignore that and come back later. Let's see how all of that is going. This is already consuming 26 MW. Max consumption is 26. So we're functioning at mass capacity already. Hello! Hello, Tangent. Is this the 1.0? It sure is. It sure is the 1.0. Does the rampant industrialization have any effect on the biome? I don't think so. I don't think they do. You may have to give it another shot. That's always what I tell myself, is I should give these games another shot. Oh, okay, if nothing else, alright, let's just put a box down. That way we can at least mass produce iron. We can do it like this. Oops. Got a little crazy. Okay, merger thingies. Output. This has no grid to snap to. So I'm gonna tell me where it lines up with the other one. part isn't permanent. This is just to get a storage container down. Also, we're gonna have to turn off the cat sounds. There. Now we have iron. Megawatts. Megawatts. Okay, so the objective we're currently working on is nothing, because I didn't set one. Field research. Select milestone. We need 300 of wire. We need 300 screws and 100 iron plates. We can make all this stuff very easily. We just have to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break because it's been 4.5 hours and I have fresh pizza that I want to eat. And this game doesn't really have any environmental threats we have to worry about eating or drinking, so I can just leave this running and allow the factory to do its thing. The only limiting reagent we have is biomass. We need to have enough biomass to keep this place up and running while I take a break. But if we do this, then when we're done, we'll have tons of materials. At least raw materials. I think that sounds like fun. Yeah, I really appreciate all of your support today. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the subs. Thank you for your resubs and everything. Thank you for all the follows. I hope that you are having a great day today. I'm going to step away for a short break, but I will leave you with words on stream. We haven't had a words on stream break in a really long time. It's been ages. This happens every time, I think. Hi, Molly. Hello. Hi, Mike Monkey. Hi, Harlequin. Hi, Molly. Thank you so much for raiding over. Jade Nightshade. Justin Credibles. September Duck. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Grumble Bump. Dancing in with a berry raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Bugma. Thank you so much for raiding over, Molly. I'm laughing because every time I think I try to take a break, I always get raided during it. Not always, but I feel like most of the time. This is why I don't take breaks, right? Hi, SideQuest Hero. Hi, Drax Fantastic. Molly, how was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding over. I really appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping in. I can take a break, please. I almost said watch. Eat, water, stretch. You're here to vibe. I'm trying to pick up this plate of pizza to show you the pizza that I have, and I stuck my fingers in the sauce. Not once, but twice. I grabbed it once, wiped my hand off, because I stuck my finger in the sauce, and then did it again. I have pizza. Fresh-ish at this point, out of the oven. That my husband made. Breaks are overrated. Invest in gaming catheter. Yeah, actually, okay, I do have a pretty bad problem with hyperfocus. It's just an ADHD thing. I get started streaming and I have a really hard time breaking myself away from like my little gameplay loop. So I was just about to step away to eat my pizza and start some words on stream, but I will of course say hi to you all first. How did you enjoy 1.0, Molly? I know that you said that you played this a lot. Did you say update 7 and 8? I was watching Molly earlier today, actually, playing some Satisfactory 1.0. And that got me wondering when the last time I played was. And I think it was update 5. It was right after Satisfactory launched on Steam. I already owned the game through Epic. I bought it again for Steam, played a bunch, burned out on it, and then said, I'll come back when it hits 1.0. And now it's 1.0, so I'm playing Satisfactory again for the first time in 4 years, almost to the day. I have noticed kind of a theme with all these games recently I've been playing. It's been X amount of years, almost to the day, but actually it was August 29th, 2020, the last time I played Satisfactory. So it's been nice to get back into the game. It didn't take me too much to remind myself how it all works. honestly, it's been so long since I played, I don't really notice too many differences between the version I played in 2020 and now. But there have been some changes that have been really cool, like things with building, like building the conveyor belts in the buildings, the way that you can snap them to grids and you can change the build mode. That's all really cool. I like it. You ran from update 3 till 8, then took a break to 1.0. How do you like it? You have a strong urge to play this now too. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Satisfactory on Twitch for a while. Let's see how long it takes Steam to reinstall it. Good luck. It only took me a couple minutes. Because the game is actually not that big. Thank you, Molly, so much for raiding over. Molly's absolutely wonderful. I love lurking over in Molly's channel. And this weekend, Molly hosted a virtual theater jam. Which, like, if you think a game jam where teams get together and only have a few days to design a game, it was like this, but for theater, which I had never seen before, and it was so cool. It was a bunch of people working together to put on a production of theater live while streaming. Super cool. I loved it. It was awesome. I really appreciate you hosting that, Molly. Yeah, it was really, really cool. So there actually is an entire thing going this week, like virtual theater week. Don't remember what it's called. Virtual theater week. And there's a whole slew of events happening. And I have no links for it. I've got no links whatsoever, but it's a thing. The Virtual Theater Festival. The good news is the music in this is not louder than hardstyle EDM. It is very mellow music. It was so cool. Drama Kids have gone digital. I don't know why I had never considered it being a thing, like virtual theater, but I love the whole experience. It was really awesome. Like, I like theater in general, but then just seeing it all done virtually really got me thinking about like all these different aspects of theater and how they can be applied in the live stream space. And then same with streaming, all the features of streaming and how that can be applied in the theater space, like the virtual theater space. Also, I fell asleep during it, but not for a bad reason. Not because I was bored, but because like it was so cozy. I got sleepy. And this was the same nap. I was telling Chad about this earlier, where I was laying down on my couch and my dog came and she sat like right on my chest. She's not a very small dog. But then I got her to like lay in the crevice between my arm and the couch, and she was laying with her little feet up in the air. And she has super short legs like a corgi. It was the cutest thing. And so cozy. And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up in time for the end. This is such a special indie game. Satisfactory is a great game. Reminds me of the 48-hour film project, where you have 48 hours to make a film from start to finish. That sounds so hard. Molly, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for raiding in. You are wonderful. I hope that you do all the after-stream self-care. Thank you for sharing your community with us. And I'm sorry to then just like ditch you to take a break and eat my pizza. But I really want to eat my pizza. It's so good. It is gluten-free and dairy-free because I have this annoying diet where I can't eat gluten or dairy or soy. And so it is a gluten-free pizza crust with dairy-free cheese and everything. And my camera won't focus on it. Destroying. And I have a halfway see-through plate. 874 megabit download rate for Satisfactory. I wish I had internet that was that good. You played roughly 50 hours pre 1.0, and you already noticed such a difference in the story. Yeah, I don't remember that bit in the beginning where you're crash landing and you're getting the instructions from Ada, and then everything goes kind of like dystopian a little bit, and then it comes back like nothing happened here. Yeah, the AI lady, Ada, she's making me laugh. There was no story pre 1.0. You're in the middle of the forest even. Wow, super jealous. They withheld all of that. I remember there being like an instruction set when you were in the drop pod, but Maybe I imagined that. Deploying parachute, deploying secondary parachute, abandoning parachute. Was that it? Maybe I'm getting all my games confused. Dystopian capitalism games. So, we haven't done a Warzone stream break in a while because I have been too hyper-focused on all my games recently. But, here's the thing. I need to do a better job of taking more breaks during my stream. It's really hard to do. It's like physically painful sometimes to break myself away from my hyper-focus, but I'm going to set you all up with Warzone stream so you can play some chat games while I eat my pizza. And go stretch and get some water. And you should all do the same if you're not playing the games or your own games, if you're not playing the words on stream or your own games and things, or if you are, we should all make an effort to be healthier and stretch, hydrate, look away from the screens for a minute. It's important. Or, so chat tells me or something. I'm just trying to find the window that has the controls. I don't know where I put it. I found it. Okay. So, I am going to step away for a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Raiders, thank you for raiding over. I will see you in just a few moments. Thank you for all of your support today. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, and the power-ups and things. Enjoy your words, enjoy your games, enjoy your break. I'll see you in a moment. Or 5. Hello, chatters. I have returned. I see you're kicking the game's butt. Hi, George. Hi, everyone. Well done. We made it to level 12. Hi, Steger. OMG, welcome back. Chat. Hello, person who has returned. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I hope that you had a nice break. I hope you have fun with Wars on stream. Thanks for your patience and everything. I ate my pizza, and I talked to Silentre. And also we're out of biomass. So that was perfect. We're out of fuel. Did you all hear my game run out of power? There's a better fuel source for this, and I don't remember what it is just yet. My pizza was very delicious. You did hear that. Thank you so much for hanging out for break time. I hope you have fun with Wars on stream, and I hope you also managed to take a break. I ate my pizza while pacing in the living room. And I got some steps while that was happening. So yay me. Oh, the chainsaw! That's right, the chainsaw. How did I forget about the chainsaw? And then, you know, soon, once it's no longer summer, I can probably start standing at my desk again. The reason why I don't use my standing desk more often is because I am lazy, but also because it is so hot. That in the summertime, if I try to use my standing desk, like, I actually overheat. I gotta not engage my leg muscles. And I know what you're saying. I could just take off my emotional support hoodie, but this is not a consolation I'm willing to make. I just found wood. Ew, yeah, pick up the wood. There it goes again. The whole grid is down, so that was just enough time to take a break. My wearable blankie. Yeah. And so once I can stand at my desk again, I'm sure that I'll actually get more steps, just as a form of idle pacing at my desk. I feel like I just grabbed all of these leaves, but I guess I didn't. Do the leaves respawn? I feel like they do. This plant hasn't respawned. What is preferable since you get more for biomass from crafting? Yeah, I have found some chunks of wood, but not nearly as much as the leaves. But yeah, once we get the chainsaw, we can just start running around and chopping down trees. Do they grow back? What's that thing? Oh! Oh, fireball! Spitter balls and running paws in that direction. Uh-oh. Spitting sound. Spitter ball. We're being chased by Flareon! You gonna follow me? What if I leave you alone? It's still following me. We gonna get out of its little aggro zone soon? Yeah, okay, good. It turned around. Let's make some biomass. Unless it changed to 1.0, no tree. The trees don't grow back? No! I don't want to completely deforest everything. I feel like there was something I wanted to say, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, oh, I forgot to flip the switch. Back on. That switch in particular, that sound is very loud. Usually run away from your base to deforest for early biomass. I think it's good to an extent because like this stuff does need to be cleared for the factory. But yeah, the trees are nice to actually have inside the factory. Oh, cats. We're back in the cat zone. So we have so much iron. Oh my gosh, I know I said that this was going to be temporary, but I'm thinking maybe we should leave this. Maybe I'll just run back. We need reinforced plates to make the constructors. And for that we need screws. How many reinforced plates do we need? Like 5? For one constructor, it was 2. It's really like tickling my brain because I feel like I wanted to tell you all something. I don't know what it was. I was thinking about it while I was on break. What was it? An announcement. I'm sure I do have plenty of announcements that need to be made, but no. Hi, Emmy. Emmy came running over to say hello. She's covered in leaves. And so is Kuma. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hi, puppers. Kuma has leaves on his nose. What a cutie. Oh yeah, let's grab some concrete. Now I can only think about what I was thinking about on break. Also, I shouldn't have done this. Like, place down the storage bin without putting the floor beneath it, because can I put the floor underneath it now that I built that? Ooh. Yeah, I can. No big deal, okay. So we changed it to zoop mode. Then we can just build plenty of floors. Although we're missing iron plates. I'm going to transfer these iron ingots. There's so many. If I want to deconstruct this, what happens to all the stuff that was inside it? It just turned into a box on the floor! Ah! I'm not even sure if there's a foundation under here. Guess there must be. Back from doing lame human self-care stuff. Food, smoothie, and kitchen cleaning. What kind of smoothie did you make? Smoothies are my favorite. I'm back from doing stupid self-care stuff too. I did not have a smoothie. I had pizza. Hi, Infinity! Welcome in! Oh, right. So, I want to make some constructors. Is this too close? Yes. Because first off... Oops. First off, somebody needs to learn the dang hotkeys. Second, I want to put a splitter. Can't tell if this is lined up. Need iron plates. Ah! You want taro boba. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. By the way, I saw that the Japanese mayo at Costco. The Costco-sized bottle of Japanese mayo. I wanted to tell you that, Spark. Strawberry, banana, and yogurt smoothie. Yeah, that one. You're trying to configure... to figure a combination that is similar to those Chobani smoothies. You love those things, but they're hella expensive, and you're nowhere close to the thickness yet. Yeah, Q-Pie. Q-Pie. Is Costco mayo big enough to bathe in? I don't know about that, but it was... I just noticed it because it was discussed in Discord. That particular type of mayo. And I found it at Costco. And it's a lot of it. And I can't try it because it has soybean oil in it. I don't know if all of them do, though. I already made it the splitter. It is sweeter. It has a smoother texture. Costco's size sounds unruly. Unwieldy, yeah, it definitely does. I'm not sure who is buying it, but it was so much mayo. Because it was, like, each individual unit of mayo was so much mayo. And then on top of that... on top of that, it was just pallets of it. I like how it automatically makes right angles. So we are about to have a problem. This is gonna be too much power. Too much of a power drain. We're gonna have to make another biomass burner. Another biomass burner. Because we can't hook up another power line. We might be able to get away with it. I highly doubt it, but let's try anyways. So for our fourth power line, we'll connect this to here. And then configure this one to make iron plates. It makes 30 per minute. This is not going to be super efficient. This one's going to make iron rods. This
This makes 15 per minute. And then notice how we're gonna run out of factory floor. I'm just gonna feed these things full stacks of iron so that I can clear out my inventory, because we have boxes that are in the way, and I don't think that I can move them. Unless we get rid of it. Although I might be able to just build around it. So, storage container. I think it is just going to have to exist on a weird plane. It just floats. It just floats because it does. Yeah. We lost power again. Properly hello to you, Infinity! Parking oversized loads in Star Trekker can be a bit of a pain. Is that what you're working on? This blew, not because we ran out of biomass, but because we had too much on the line. So, in case you were wondering, we're missing iron rods. In case you're wondering, this was too much. American Mayo uses distilled white vinegar and some egg, but Cupid uses question mark, vinegar, and actual egg. And soybean oil. Use mayo purely for the calories. The more calories you can get, the better. I'm not a big fan of mayo, to be honest. Oh, look at that. You can feed these things materials. You can feed them biomass in mass. Alrighty, so let's run another power line out. And we know it's gonna be about here before the wire's too long. I am going to kill this power line and connect that one instead. So now that one's on a different biomass burner, and we should be good for now. So then, let's build some for the wars. Identical foundation is already built there. I'm just building foundations into a floor that doesn't exist. Like how you can just build this as far as the eye can see. This is not making it harder to hear the meowing kittens. Looks good. You love real mayo? Miracle Whip is not mayo. I don't eat either of those, really. It's just not for me. I sometimes have mayo because it's in other stuff, but that's really about it. Like, the reason why I'm thinking about mayo now... What do you mean this is an invalid conveyor belt shape? Looks pretty valid to me. Because there's a box here. What was I just saying? The reason why I'm thinking about mayo is because Salentre made
he made crab dip that used mayo. And he even cut the mayo in half, and it's still too much mayo. How is this an invalid shape? Because it doesn't like the straight belt. These cats, though. Meow, 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 meow. Really appreciate that it tells you when things are lined up. Your mom is an invalid conveyor belt shape. Missing cables. Okay, this one. This requires copper. This requires iron rods. Maybe let's just make... What is this one making? Rods? Let's turn this into iron plates. And then this side can be iron rod production. Still missing cables. Yeah, change the mode. I figured that out. Do you have a vague memory of someone trying and failing to make mayo on stream? It might have been Drongo. Did I just run past my base? There's 2 or 3 Drongo streams you might have managed to catch. We have a lot of copper, and not a lot of wire. Also not a big mayo guy. Hi, Paul Mary! He bought and tried Duke's mayo on tomato sandwiches after Catatonia's stream was going on about it. It's in the same realm as Vespu's and Hellman's too, maybe thicker. Also not a mayo guy. Did we just summon Catatonia? Wow! I think we just summoned you, Cat. Hello! Thanks for raiding over! Hi, Blue and Queenie! Hi! Nice to see you! Donja Zero! Gecko, Hippie, Josie, hello! Desilu, Chris Quadraxis, Chagix, Kalulove, Storm, El Raven, Catatonia, Heartray, Riddle, hi! Little Swanee, Liam Newman. Hi, everybody! Hello, welcome in! I'm doing great, Catatonia. Thank you so much for raiding. I greatly appreciate you coming over. That was honestly kind of strange, though, because a chat message had just mentioned you, and I had just read it. And then you raided over. That was like we summoned you using some like dark ritual, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And hello to you. I'm Jess. We are playing Satisfactory 1.0. For the first time. Well, since today, actually. For the first time since today, Satisfactory just released into 1.0 today. And it's my first time playing Satisfactory in any form in 4 years. The last time I played it was almost 4 years ago to the date. And I decided then that I was either going to wait until a later update or until 1.0. And 1.0 it is. So we're playing this again after years and years. And it's really nice to be playing it again. Weird. It wouldn't send the first time. Hi, Crypt Keeper. Yay, yeah, it's out of early access. Speak of the streamer. Yeah, Balmeri had just... We were talking about mayo and Balmeri was mentioning something about a mayo discussion in your chat, and I had just read that message, and then you raided over. Like, seriously? Weird. That is the wackiest coincidence you've ever seen on Twitch. That was... I'm not convinced that wasn't magic. Yeah, GG to the devs. This game has been in early access for like 5 years, and I think in development for a bit longer. It is a really good game, and there have been a lot of quality of life updates for it. And if you don't know Satisfactory, it's a first-person factory building sim. So like think Factorio, but not really. It's first person, much more chill. It's a much more chill experience than Factorio. Mayo bringing streams together since 2024. Can you kill things though? Yeah, you can. There are actually some light hostility. Actually, let me show you a thing. Oh wait, before I do that. What were you up to today? What were you playing, Cat? Elder Scrolls Online? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for reading over. I really appreciate you, Kat. It's so great to see you. Every time I get to see you or hang out with you, it's like, it's really awesome. Thank you very, very much for spreading your community with us. Shh, that sounded weird. Sharing your spreading your mayo with us. I've known Catatonia for a really, really long time. Like, since my earliest days streaming, like back in 2017, 2018. And it's always so nice to see old friends. And thank you for thinking of us and raiding over to say hello. Back when we were both affiliates, yeah. I just had my 3-year partnerversary on Saturday, which is crazy. I can't believe it's been 3 years. Where am I going? Oh, right here. So you might hear these like little mewling sounds. You see these cat faces down there? I'm gonna try not to fall off the edge. But you see those cats? This game has spiders in it, like these creepy spiders, and it has an arachnophobia mode, which I think might be just as terrifying as the base critter itself. It reskins all the spiders with cats. But they retain the same behavior, so they try to hide from you. They skitter around. If you look at them, they run away, but then they attack you from behind, and so they're just... What is that over there? That's like a glowy... the glowy slug thing. I forget what those do. It's been a while, but you can do something with them. But yeah, these things are violent and vicious, and you can attack them and they can attack you. But I have arachnophobia mode on for myself. I don't know if it's any better, okay, than looking at these creepy cats. I love cats, but they're really creepy. But if you listen really closely, you can hear the sounds of like mewling kittens. That is arachnophobia mode. Changing the sound that they make, like maybe it's skittering. More like right here. Maybe it's the skittering. It's replaced just with mewling kitten sounds. It's kind of funny, but also I'm getting tired of hearing the kittens meowing. Then there are other crazy critters in the game too. The game is purposely very, very, very lightly focused on combat. It's much more about the vibe. Like this is such a chill game. And it is a factory builder, so overall the point is to build the factory. The factory has to grow. But it's all done in first person, which in and of itself is its own challenge. So I was kind of working on getting some more parts to expand the factory. Have I ever seen wild kittens? Yes. I have. Worst arachnophobia mode is Nightingale. It turns spiders into flying ones, basically. Flying spiders. Did they hiss at me? Yeah. It's so adorably aggressive. So we should probably, before we go too much further in setting up our iron production, we should probably work out copper production, because we're gonna need a lot of copper. Yeah, that would probably give me nightmares too. So I'm just making stuff by hand. The point is to eventually make it not by hand. Automate it in a factory setting. But sometimes it's just a little bit easier to not. Every time I come over here, though, I just keep hearing the mewling of kittens. And they're actually just creepy spiders. Don't be fooled. Oh my gosh, I am out of iron plates. Why do we have no power? Because this doesn't have power, and this doesn't have power because it ran out of biomass, maybe? Arachnophobes get such preferential treatment. Skyrim has a mod that turns spiders into bears. Poor ursophobes have to sit there and be scared to death by the bears. No mod to turn them into giant spiders. I think we just blew the fuse, and I never fixed it. Yeah, bears are pretty scary too. To be honest. Alright, so this is making iron plates. This is making iron plates. These are making iron rods. And we should probably make one more smelter. Constructor. There is a new change that I really like with Satisfactory. This might not have been a change introduced in the 1.0 update, but at some point throughout development, I kind of tuned out for a bit. But it makes it a lot easier. How come these aren't running? It makes it a lot easier to build in a first-person perspective. That's one of the biggest criticisms I have heard for Satisfactory is it's really hard to build a neat symmetrical factory in first person. And that is true. They've implemented a lot of little features like grid alignment. Okay, that's not working because it's backed up. Grid alignment, but then also alignment lines. Like, you know how if you're like using an image editor and it will tell you when things line up? It's kind of what it's like. I'm gonna guess the other fuse blew over here too. Yeah, look, the light is yellow and flashing like the customer service light when you go to self-checkout. Someone's gotta pull the switch. How much are we using? The blue line is our consumption? And the gray line is our capacity? Okay, so those shouldn't go down again. Hi, Mr. Cup Holder! Is this my first look at Satisfactory? It is my first look at Satisfactory 1.0. It's been a very long time since I played Satisfactory. But I did have probably a few hundred hours on it when it was Epic exclusive, and then when it came to Steam, I bought the game again and played it for like 50 or 60 hours. And then decided that I would hold off playing it again until a later update, or 1.0. So we need to tell this to make iron rods, and to make screws we're gonna need iron rods to make screws. They did announce it would be ported to consoles. Yeah, I saw that. Grounded has an arachnophobia mode after a long wait too. And at first it removed the legs, then the abdomen, and then the head. But they still move like they had all of that. So they were floating. The bears in Skyrim are tough. They are. So now we're building stuff. We're making plates, and we're making, what did I just say we were making? Rods. Plates and rods. Say what I'm gonna do. I'm going to merge these suckers. And then, if you haven't noticed what I like to do, I just like to increment with the storage box. Q. Foundations. Should probably put these on my building hotbar. I have a whole hotbar that I'm not using. And you can change between the hotbars. I was out of concrete and also out of plates. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Can I turn the kitten sound off? Creature volume. No, I can just turn creature volume off in its entirety, but I can't turn the meowing cat sound down. How do I change which building hotbar I'm using? I'm trying all kinds of key. Oh, control. Alt. So, like, for my alt hotbar, we could do find to hotbar. Hover plus 0 through. Hover what? Oh, like this. 4. Oops. 4, 5, 6. That's foundations. And then logistics. Oh, we have the conveyor lifter now. About 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. There. So now I probably should put a storage bin on here too. Chucks. Chucks. Missing iron plates. Mods for this are sure to arrive soon. Are there not already mods for Satisfactory? I would be surprised. You're a little worried about the kittens getting caught and the stuff going on the conveyors. I don't want to say they're fake kittens, but they're fake kittens. Conveyor splitter, conveyor merger. I want this to be here in between these, but then is that the right spot? I think it's that looks right. So 1, 2, and then basically a big shipping container, isn't it? There might be a power pole in the way. My spaghetti building is catching up to me. Okay, now we have iron plates and iron rods being made automatically. Yay! So no more making those. We should do the same thing for copper now. I actually think that this thing is completely full. It's completely full. Thanks. Let's chop off some materials. I hope these aren't full. They're full! No! Oh, there's a ladder on those. Oh! We can climb up here. And marvel at our work. Wow, cool. What's going on here? These. Maybe I'll keep a few. We don't need that many. Because I tell you what's gonna happen. We are going to... Arachnophobia replacement mods. Boop. Get rid of all this. Hi, Dovahkiin. All this stuff. Although my inventory might be overflowing. Yeah, just a little bit. Oops. Did I figure out how to make this the belts taller? I sure did. I'm going to lose boxes down there. Can I make a storage box for myself? I feel like I should be able to, but no. Okay. I'm absolutely gonna lose a box. Organization? I guess I could just make a storage container. Control, click. There we go. Yikes. Let's move this. So now that's out of the way. Control click. We have so much ore, what the heck? Okay, problem solved. Production, Mark 1 miner. Okay. So here's this. I think I'll put a power pole right here instead. And just connect it to there. The personal chest comes at a later milestone. I think you are correct. You gotta go lurkies and grab dinner and then prepare for the hurricane that's arriving tomorrow night. Be safe for the hurricane. Thank you so much for raiding over. I hope that you enjoyed dinner. It was so great to see you, Catatonia. Starting to bring order to the chaos. I am. Crazy hurricanes. We should probably do the next milestone. I kind of forgot that I was working on this. I am not making screws en masse. Although I could be. You're so sweet, Catatonia. Like, honestly, the sweetest. I wish you all the safety during a hurricane. Hurricanes are scary. I don't miss hurricanes. That's why you gotta take the tea bag out of your tea. I just went to drink my tea and the tea bag fell off the wall of my cup and smacked the tea water all over me. It ricocheted out of my glass. Now I am covered in tea. At least it smells good. We need 300 screws. We may as well just stand here and do this. So I can get a chainsaw. Did we get the chainsaw at this milestone? No. We get a map. And a MAM. And an object scanner and a personal storage box and plus 3 inventory slots. So maybe I don't want to stand there. We actually need more power. This is nuts. How do we not have any more power? Can't afford recipe. Okay, it's on for now. What were we working on? Making stuff? Making stuff and things and more stuff and more things? So before I get caught up in... What are we out of? The floor is getting too... Okay. Okay. We need to do a thing. So what? Okay. Final answer. Do this, and then I'm gonna put a ramp. Like so. Boop. Okay. That should bring us back above the vegetation line. So then I can place these back down. And we're no longer in the grass. Hi, Z-Man! ZZ-Man, you missed the raid out again. You have arrived precisely when you've meant to. Welcome in. Yes, this is 1.0. It's released. It's here. One day a game will have grass not clipped through built floors. You think we're 50 years away at the current progress of games. We don't. We just... sadly lack the technology to be able to avoid grass clipping. We lack this technology. We haven't earned it yet as gamers. So in order to make screws, we just need rods. I actually find it really hard to remember how to switch between hotbars. Okay, so there goes the rods. We're making screws, and then we need power. Then I need a place to put those. There. Now we got screws. Sorry to be a little early, you gotta get some rollbacks. You accidentally slept. Turned wrong, not even sure. Take care of yourself, JSOG. Thank you for being here today. I hope that you feel better. I assume Robax is like a painkiller or something. Ah, I bet we ran out of fuel. Gotta get some leaves. Gotta get leaves. Sounds like a muscle relaxer. Skeletal muscle relaxant. Feel better, JSOG? And don't you worry about bailing early. Do all the things that you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. No matter what. Mods are huge. Thank you for just dedicating your time to the stream. You don't need to be doing that. I appreciate that you do. So feel better. Capes don't clip through mounts and ankles, and everything else are even further away. Arc disables foliage on foundation drops, just saying. Okay, that should be enough to at least make some biomass. Until we get a chainsaw. Roblox, the skeletal muscle relaxant. Roblox, like the game. Okay, we can make a bunch. I'm just kidding, by the way. About the Roblox thing. Which thing ran out? Well, this is about to run out because I had exactly one biomass left. It was 110. It was you! Over here! Out of fuel! I always forget to pull the switch. What else was I just working on? Copper? This is why I have such a hard time with factory building games. There's too many things pulling my attention in different directions right now. Why don't we do this? Same idea. We're still clipping through the grass, but that's okay. So now, the factory's gonna meet back up with the other side. I'm out of iron plates. I was gonna have it go this way, but I changed my mind. Maybe we should have it go that way. Actually, it probably would be better to have it go that way. Too many things pulling my attention, so just like Action Not Included, forever chasing your tail. Exactly like that. Always distracted. I need to find the smelters, which are all the way over here. They are not full up. This is copper ore. Oh. It's copper ore. Captain of Industry is also representative of this issue you've learned. Hi, Lirelia, you feel that spiritually. You need like 5 of you to be doing everything that you want. I know that feeling all too well. Even just playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory brings that out, I think, a little bit too much. Player is in the way. We are going to build through the plants. For now. Question is, do we go down or do we just stay at this height? Why don't we try going down? That was not the right angle that I meant to do, but I'm actually kind of okay with it. I don't really want to get rid of this power pole, but it is what it is. There we go. You know what? I take that all back. I take it all back. Dismantle filter. Isn't there a way to dismantle multiple things at once? Dismantle, hold left mouse. Mass dismantle, hold left control. Yeah. Everything all at once. Go up instead. I don't want to go up. But I'll tell you what I will do rather than go up. I will leave this section elevated a little bit. Now we're floating. Why is this invalid? It's upset about something in the ground. I don't know. Okay then. Maybe take this one out and then build it like that. Victoria and Oni would be annoying games. Oh, for I think people who feel this way. I don't want to speak for everyone who maybe feels this way, but for me, yes. I really like them as games, but they do. They do sort of get to me after a while. That's why I never finish them. Okay, I'm just gonna build this so I can look at this. 30 per minute. So the miner mines at a rate of 60 ore per minute. Is this aligned? I can't tell. I hope so. Close enough. So then the smelters... You can put one like right here, and then no matter which side I go from, I'm running into trees. So I guess let's just build tree adjacent. That's 1, 2, 3 power sources. So this is just for the smelters, and then we need to make the constructors. Actually, hold on, I just realized we can look at the recipes. Parts. It takes 1 copper ore, a copper ingot. It makes 2 wires at a rate of 30 per minute. So is that 30 total per minute or 30 times 2 per minute? You know what I mean? This process of taking 1 copper ingot and turning it into 2 wires. Are we making 2 wires at a rate of 30 per minute? Or are we making this at a rate of 15 per minute times 2 because of the wires? 30 times 2 per minute. Thanks, Nutslip. I appreciate it. Those cracked rocks are destructible unless I have a box where I can't build. I see. Silly boxes. The recipe runs 30 times per minute. Okay. And then the other thing that we have are cables, which take 2 wires to make 1 30 times per minute. It's kind of like a 1-to-1. Kinda spooked me. I'm not gonna lie. This is a merger. Overlapping another object's clearance clipping may occur. I think it looks fine. Okay, so those 2 will make iron ingots and put them in here. Then we gotta figure out something to do with them. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of all this. What did I just do? I just pinged. Hold left mouse button, hold left control. The mass dismantle. I started walking on this as if the floor was actually going to be there. If you have too many, you can't watch them and make sure they don't build themselves into suffocation. Dupes? Yeah, with Oni, it's probably better to take fewer dupes over time than it is to have lots, because they're kind of silly. Kind of, sort of, very silly. Okay, I take this back too. No. I'll get these controls down at some point. Yeah, so these are all under the ground. So from here, I guess. Maybe... I can't decide what I want to do. I can't decide how I want to build this, so I'm kind of just making spaghetti out of ramps, if that's even possible. I'm being very indecisive with my ramp building. Indecision is running rampant. But actually, though... Grown. But actually, though, what am I gonna do here? It's probably better to build these ramps, right? Like this. But then why? Why is this built like this? Because it just is. And get over it. That's me talking to myself, by the way. Just get over it. So I might do something kind of weird. And loop back up this way. That looks really weird. Okay, so then we run... What's going on here? So we smelt them. I'm gonna merge them, throw them in the storage unit, and then bring them back up and turn them into wire. We're gonna have a bunch of these, so we could actually, I think, make 2 sets of wire, actually. If we made 2 constructors and line them up nicely like that. And then make a splitter. Get rid of this. Make a splitter. That's a merger. Splitter. I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, I guess it'll work if I tell it to. So both of these are gonna make wire. I think I mathed this correctly. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Where am I even? Okay, this way. Let me think about this one more time. So this thingy produces 60 raw copper per minute. I'm splitting it into smelters that can process 30 of it per minute. So together, these 2 things can handle the entire miner's worth of copper. I'm running them through a merger into a storage bin in case there's a backup at any point. We can continue, at least in some spots, to compile resources, which is why this is here. And it's so far down because of this. The ramp. And then we're spitting it back out and running it into a splitter. And I have a feeling that this whole process of merging and then splitting is probably really inefficient. But this is also that way it can run into the same storage bin. Anyways, I think there's something we can do with that vertically, but that's a question for another time. Then this thing can handle 15 copper ingots per minute to produce 30 wires. So at that point, we still have a backup because we have 60 copper ingots per minute. So I think we could actually make 4 constructors to make a boatload of wire. Like, literally boatloads. You're a spaghetti chef. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job demonstrating my skills as a spaghetti chef right now. So yeah, we still have too much copper. That's copper ingots that aren't going to be processed. Speaking of, while I'm here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna drop my copper ingots into storage. Hey! And then guess I could build one more machine. These platforms are kind of in the way. I am struggling. Okay, so the reason why I built them that way is because there's something under the ground. There. We can make one more constructor, except I'm missing, you guessed it, iron plates. The third dimension is so difficult. Okay, iron plates. Oh, reinforced plates. When do you finish the roller coaster? In Satisfactory? Never. At some point, I imagine, like, your whole base is gonna be basically indoors, and it's not really an issue any longer. And we're gonna need 6. Yeah, 6. Right now, it's all outdoors. But at some point, you build the infrastructure where it's all essentially indoors. No conveyor roller coaster? Oof. I'm remembering why this game scares me so much. Okay, that spacing was horrible. This whole area, I'm probably gonna redo. Victoria 2.0 will be a DLC implementing mostly space exploration, mostly the space exploration mod pack, and assorted smaller changes, but also some mechanic changes that you haven't looked at, in fear of getting lost in it again. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, wait. One last thing. So, we're gonna have a lot of wire. And then we need 2 wire to make 1 cable. So these are basically a 1-to-1. Dokie. Out. 2 in, out. 2 in, and then this one is just gonna go to a storage bin. Like so. And then these 2 are also gonna go to a storage bin. Their merger. And that should be everything, I think. We need at this stage in the game, made in bulk, maybe? Then we need power lines. So we need 1 power line, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power lines. So let's put 1 here and connect it to 1, 2, 3. Place another one, I guess, right here. That's this one's 4th connection, and then 1, 2, 3, and then place another one. That's an okay spot, I guess.
Oh, that one already had 4 out of 4. We should probably give this one its own biomass burner. One, two, shoot. Three. Is everything connected? Oh no. The spaghetti is real. Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna just run this one over this way. Over to the other biomass burners, which are this way. This was actually connected to something at some point. I just have 2 connections. Oh my. Okay, this is getting unruly. This is getting very unruly. But we're gonna need a lot more leaves. The timing of these releases is highly inconvenient. That's what I'm saying! All these releases are very inconvenient. They're all just poorly timed. Like, the number of good games that are coming out in the next month is kind of... At least from... I mean, it's great from a gamer perspective, but from a streamer perspective, what am I gonna do with myself? There's definitely games to stay away from because you know they'll nerd snipe you. Oh my gosh, I love that phrase, nerd snipe. Have I never heard that before? That's amazing. But, same. There are a lot of games that I just don't play because I know they'll eat my life. Well, every time that happens, it spooks me. Like I feel like I'm dying or getting attacked. I'm just gonna start pooping leaves behind me because my inventory is full. You already had some other projects planned for after TwitchCon. Yeah, me too. I don't have time to get lost in a game. I'm being attacked by the ghost of Tesla. Okay, that should do the trick. I feel like maybe the bushes grow back. Okay, let's just make a boatload of biomass. Out of all the upcoming things that are, you know, upcoming. Oh my gosh, look at the time! Out of all the things that are upcoming, chat, what are you most excited for? I feel like I can answer for JSOG, and that's Crusader Kings. You've not eaten today? Well, don't do that. Definitely be sure to eat. Okay, I actually don't have enough biomass to run all these things. But let's go this way so I can make sure that everything is working on that side, as it's supposed to. Everything is still red. Why is it red? I didn't set the recipes. 2 wire. This one is gonna make cable. No power. Because it's not connected. This one needs to make cable. This one is making wire. Alright, they're going! I want to pick the leaves inside your skeletal frame. There we go.
want to gather the leaves inside of you. We blew a fuse. I wonder if that's because we ran out of power? Or if we just overwhelmed this one. It was probably the latter. I think we overwhelmed it. I even gave it its own power line. I need all the leaves. You played 60 hours of Age of Wonders 4 in the past 7 days. You can stop clicking end turn whenever you want. I'm sure that's true, Lido. I absolutely believe you. Take a nap. Kids still occupying your Steam. COVID really sucks. Oh no. We used too much power. Okay then. Let's try here and here. This is theoretically still the same amount of power. I don't really think that's gonna change anything. Okay, these are fine. This one's fine. So I'm gonna run this one to that one. Okay, we're just under. Is this one still running? No? Yes? Yay, power! Yay! I'm gonna need more. You're gonna have to forgive my power spaghetti. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oops. I can't contain my own spaghetti, but it looks like everything is working. As long as we have biomass. We're making wires. We're making wires. Great. Now we just gotta pick some leaves. And we should have everything we need in no time. Better than you would do. You don't really care about aesthetics over function. I care a little bit about aesthetics. I would really like it if my power lines all made sense and weren't complete and utter cable line horror, but that's okay. That's what next time is for. The power lines are a big gripe you have, but there's other ways around it. I don't hate them. Hi, Lepora! Yay, the alerts are...
Happy Satisfactory launch day.
Happy Satisfactory launch day to you! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Lepora, for 26 months! Thank you, welcome back! Thank you for keeping the sub alive for such a long, stinking time. It means a lot. I hope that you are having a great day today. Are you also partaking in the Satisfactory 1.0 launch? At least you can play something like Starmancer while waiting to play Satisfactory. That's true. Okie dokie. I guess I'll just beeline it back and spam E as I go. to try and grab as many things as I can. Sorry if I'm making you all motion sick by swinging my camera around. You watched the launch stream, and you set to download it before you headed to work. You just got home, so starting it up. Heck yeah. It's gonna be awesome! Now we should have everything we need to launch this stuff into space. Do it over 2K hours in it before you pause for 1.0. Wow! So you're like a pro. Alright, that one's going, that one's going. That one's going. That one's going. One is also going. So we should have everything we need. And then a massive container of copper. Guess I'll just move it over here. You got the game about update 3. So it's been with it for a while. Probably about the same for me because I played it on Epic long before it came to Steam. Oops. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, stop! Pause! Ah! Stop. Stop it. How do I pick stuff off the line? Nope. Nope. You're breaking everything. How do I grab you? Oh, shoot. Do I have to delete the conveyor belt and come back? That was all a mistake. Grabbing the stuff from the input is very tricky. All because I misclicked. What I was trying to do was move all my copper over. I was not trying to do that. Yikes. Whoa, what's that thing? Hi, cutie. What are you? Oh, bye. Thought it was gonna attack me. Am I adding stuff to my inventory or taking it away? I forgot all about this box over here of raw materials. Oops. Can I just add more raw materials to it? Because, you know. How much of it is copper? Oh, a lot of it. I know what I'll do. Hey, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work this way. Hide the mooster. There's a delete bin for stuff we do not want anymore. I might just have to go delete stuff because I have a lot that I don't need any longer. Oh my. Yeah, we might have to do that. I would like to add this and this. I'm pretty sure the barrel nuts are consumable to heal, but I don't need those yet. They're just taking up inventory space. And we have ores and stuff. Is the toilet the delete? I just flush some stuff down the toilet. We need the awesome sink to get rid of items or use the toilet. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, it is one ore at a time. That is way too slow. That's gonna take way too long. So we need a ton of screws and a lot of wire. We should have that by now. There's a bin in my inventory screen. You're right. Yay! And we also need, what did I say, wire? It's actually up there. I just gotta look. Gotta use my eyeballs. I had literally just enough. I can worry about all the ore later. This is a problem for future me, so probably tomorrow me. Push the button! Yes! Bye!
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM,
Tier
with local
2.
resources to research and develop new
Obstacle clearing!
technologies.
Chainsaw!
Potential technologies include exploration
Jump
tools,
pads.
weapons, and factory
The
buildings.
awesome sink!
These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's
Conveyor
core
belt Mark
pillars.
II?
Construct,
The
automate,
assembler?
explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable
get this
phenomena, resources,
For chainsaws
technology,
and solid
other influence
biofuel.
should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Can't place these because of stuff not being here. Send it. Let's go get some more screws. We need some wire. And then we are set up good for tomorrow. I might have to fix my initial factories because they're so ugly. And figure out how to turn off the kitten muling. Or go destroy all the spiders beneath me. Okay, we have enough materials, we just have to wait. 1 minute and 40 seconds! Satisfactory is a little too open world to be an expert, but you do have lots of go-tos for all the situations you run into so far. I just ran right by my base. Actually, this whole setup, we can probably just get rid of it. That is completely full. So, like I was saying, we could probably just get rid of it. Ah! We have so much ore. So if you have the sink, don't we get tickets for everything that's in the sink? And then we get to do something with those tickets? So I shouldn't just delete things willy-nilly. I should wait till we have the sink. If only this would happen faster. I thought that was my pod arriving. It's just a sky ray. You get points, which give you tickets. Yes. Sounds amazing. They can be used in the awesome shop to buy cool buildables. It's gonna be back any second. Nice. way that it lands is very... I don't... What's the word that I'm looking for? Syncopated? Chainsaw! Yay!
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel
Chainsaw. I
created
need
from any
5
biomass
reinforced
ensures
plates.
maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally,
Yes.
your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
It's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. Now, I have a chainsaw! Check it out. It doesn't work. Does it have to have fuel? Area mode. It has to have fuel. It needs biomass. Solid biofuel. Requires biomass. Oh, fine. Give that back. Give that back. Bringing the entire factory. Dang it, if I could stop hitting that button, that would be awesome. Bringing the entire factory to a crashing halt. So I can make fuel. Gonna break some stuff? I'm breaking some stuff. I'm not gonna stay on too late though. Because I want to watch the presidential debate, which is in like 20 minutes. I don't know how much of a debate it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be more like one well-educated, reasonable person versus a toddler, but... I have a very limited amount of tolerance for which I can listen to this one particular person, and so I will expend like an entire lifetime's worth of tolerance to listen to one debate. And maybe the next one too. Have a good evening, George. Thank you so much for being here today. This is taking a spectacularly long time to make. Worth to hear that ripping. I'm really hoping it's gonna be a good debate in the sense that Kamala just puts Trump in his place. But I want to watch it, so I don't want to miss it. Okay, split. So this uses 4 per minute. 1 solid biofuel, 4 per minute. I feel like that's not gonna last very long then? I suppose it must be faster than the alternative. This just takes a really long time to make. I don't want to stand here and hold the button. So I won't! I'll just let it do its automatic thing. So let me think. It takes 8 of this to make 4, so we are quadrupling how long it lasts. Dances to the sweet beat. But it's so slow. This is probably also something we want to automate. I wonder if we can do this in a constructor. Ah, I can't stand it, it's too slow. Some biofuel for you. Some biofuel for you. Some biofuel for you. Some biofuel for you. Now the factory's back up and running again. And let's make a bit more for me. Some biofuel for me. Yeah, we're gonna have to automate this. So we're probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. And the first thing I'm gonna do is set myself up with some biofuel automation. So that goes in my chainsaw somehow. Oh, it just has to be in my inventory. And now we can chop down trees. Wow, that was efficient. 11 wood and a bunch of leaves. Now we can get rid of all the trees that are inside my factory. So Everdream, hello! Hi! Hello, Homer, welcome in! Dreams are better shared with friends. Oh, that's sweet! Goldie Snatch, hello! And just Jay, Derek Jax, FT Michael, hello! Nomi O's, Triven, hi everybody, hi Triple Bud. Hello, what were you up to today? Were you also playing Satisfactory? I think I don't have any mods around. I'll have to do this myself. You're actually playing Core Keeper. You were playing Core Keeper 1.0. How did you like it? Welcome in, everybody. I was just saying that I was about to end my stream. This has happened so many times recently. I have just played a bunch of Satisfactory 1.0 today. And I was just about to end my stream. But I so appreciate you raiding over. Hello, everybody. It's nice to meet you and see you again. You beat the final boss today. That's super hype. I beat an early game boss in the sense that I now have a chainsaw. These trees are going down. The enemy of my factory is going down. I have a chainsaw now. So I was very excited that tomorrow the first thing I can do is start deforesting my whole base. Like a proper Fix-It employee. There are bosses in this? No, I was just joking. Because like if I run around and show you my base, like we have trees all over the place. They're in the middle of my factory. Just literally in the middle of it. I've built foundations around them, so now I can kill them all. You may be playing this tomorrow for the first time ever, so you don't know diddly about it. Oh my goodness, it's a big game. Have you ever played Factorio or any other factory builders before? It's a really great game. It's really chill and atmospheric, but at the same time, it's a lot of game. Nothing. You got this. You got this. It's totally easy. Everyone beats it like on their first day. People haven't been playing Satisfactory for like literally 5 or 6 years and still optimizing things and learning new stuff and building big factories. I started playing Satisfactory back in, I don't know, 2018, 2019, before it was ever on Steam. It came to Steam in 2020. It was released into early access on Steam, and I played it for about 50 or 60 hours then, and then just shelved it, waiting for 1.0, because it is so much game. The reason why I was asking if you've played Factorio or anything before is because the phrase "the factory must grow" is a thing for a reason. I'm already overwhelmed. We're still at the beginning phase in the game, and I'm already overwhelmed. Like, there's so much happening. Just put more emphasis on the status, and the factory will happen. Yeah, at least it's a really beautiful game to wander around. I think you'll have fun with it. Though you too will be overwhelmed. Perhaps. It might just be a me thing. I get games like this really tug at my brain, like all my ADHD strings. Like there's so many things happening. Like you have to worry about so many different production chains, and everything comes together neatly into a certain type of flow. And so there are actually some online calculators for like how many of each machine that you need and what kind of workflows you should have if you're into that or if you want to experience it yourself. It's not that difficult. Like, it's pretty basic math. It's just more visualizing stuff. Like, for instance, up here, if I show you this spaghetti that I have over here, it's just like the amount of machines that I have. This is not very pretty, but like this one miner produces 60 copper ore per minute, so I have them going into 2 smelters, which can each handle 30 copper ore per second to produce iron ingots, and then those iron ingots go to these machines, and each of these can handle 15 iron ingots per minute, so we can have up to 4 machines, and you know, it's just conversion stuff. Math, yeah, no, it's easy. It's easy math. I'm saying all this pretty sarcastically. This game is a lot, but it's really fun. And I hope that you'll like it tomorrow. And I hope that you had a great stream today. I really do appreciate you raiding over. I don't mean to, like, leave as soon as you all raid, but I have to watch a debate in 15 minutes. I mean, maybe it will be a debate. I have a feeling it's gonna be more like one smart, educated person, and then the other one just pointing fingers like a toddler and stuff. But I'm gonna try. I'll try. So that's where I'm going. I actually streamed late today because of this game. Look what it did to me. I should probably save. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna call it bye. I have one for hi and then one for bye. Is that now? It is in 13 minutes, yeah. They're expecting a South Park episode, not a debate. Yeah. I also want it to go super well. I do too. I don't know what to expect. So, I guess we should probably wrap up here. Thank you so much for reading in, though. I really appreciate you sharing your community with us and saying hello. Again, it is nice to meet you all or see you again. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Jess. I'm a full-time streamer. I play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games, and that includes factory building games, and I don't play them well. But they're still fun. You'd really like a coherent debate. I think it might be halfway coherent. But did that sound good? That was my power dying. I think we're just running out of biofuel. It's a problem for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Jess. We can't go offline without fixing that blown fuse. No, I have to. I don't have to, but I have to. Tomorrow's problem, yeah. Who else is playing Satisfactory? I could just pick you all up and take you on the Satisfactory train. Who isn't playing Satisfactory? There are a lot of people on my follow list playing this game. Hi, Lillian Darkheart! Nice to see you today! You'll still be working from home? I hope that you feel better tomorrow, Spiffy Ball Guy. Oh, wait. One thing I want to show you all before we go. Do you hear that, like, little mewling sound that sounds like kittens? It is kittens, but don't be fooled, they're not real. There are spiders in this game. And you can reskin them using arachnophobia mode to look like cats. And it even changes the sounds that they make from like little cave skittering noises to the meowing of cats. So like that cat right there is actually a spider. That just looks like a cat. And so don't be fooled by the cute meowing sounds. It's a lie. Just FYI. They're slowly actually driving me crazy. I might have to turn off the animal noises tomorrow or go kill all the cats, which is something I thought I'd never say. I think COVID's trying to turn you into a zombie. Get the mod to make them not spiders, but not cats. Just meow. gonna end the